Plus double the speed, only fiber. And only signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko isang textual?
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 𝐌𝐞𝐧'𝐬 And currently, I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudalFans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Nicholas and Dexol!
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BoodAllFun. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko isang textual?
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 𝐌𝐞𝐧'𝐬 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Anikolas and Textual!
Rollout mo pa!
5 gig data!
Rollout mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Rollout mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Rollout mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Rollout mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Rollout mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Rollout mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Marinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐳𝐲𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chibog muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudalFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko isang sexual?
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kung di masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐽𝐬 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Anikos and Textual!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFiles. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Nicholas and Dex to all!
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Chikog muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko isang textual?
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kung di masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chibog muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BoodAllFiance. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Alis Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Anikos and Textual!
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐴 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFines. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Nicholas and Textual!
Rollout mo pa!
5 gig data!
Rollout mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Rollout mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Rollout mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Rollout mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Rollout mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Rollout mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐽𝐬 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko isang sexual?
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kung di masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Unrequested sexual!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Chipog muna kami Bye, fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Nicholas and Dex to all!
Rollout mo pa!
5 gig data!
Rollout mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Rollout mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Rollout mo pa sa pinaka-rollout na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Rollout mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Rollout mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Rollout mo pa sa pinaka-rollout na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐷 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it,
Good afternoon, Safi fans. It's the final stretch of the elimination round, and the stakes are high as the CIT-U Junior Wildcats, with 6 wins and 4 losses, face off against the DBTC Baby Grey Wolves with 2 wins and 7 losses. The Junior Wildcats are looking to end their elimination round on a high note after a narrow 53-50 victory over the USPF, with 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 leading the way. Meanwhile, the Baby Grey Wolves, led by Cyril Ibarra, are determined to bounce back from their recent loss to USC and grab their 3rd win of the season. With both teams hungry to finish strong, who will walk away with the victorious conclusion? Let's find out, and now let's be back to the ball game.
Troubling violation. Kickball. Substitution. Jersey number 14. Lords. Guerra. Hold jersey number 24. Substitution.
The CIT Junior Wildcats have taken control early, leading the game. On the other side, the DBTC Baby Grey Wolves are missing a key player today as Abangan is unable to play due to an injury. Despite being sidelined, Abangan shared an encouraging message for his teammates, urging them to enjoy the game and give it their all. While the Grey Wolves are fighting hard to stay in the game, they'll need to step up in the second quarter to close the gap. Back to the ball game. Save ball. 13-second shot clock.
Foul, jersey number 36. Foul, jersey number 26. Second personal foul, jersey number 26. Three. Jersey number 10. Hansis Anakta. Jersey number 9. Kid Plano. Foul, jersey number 9. Foul, jersey number 26. Foul jersey number 1. First personal foul jersey number 1. Second team foul. Baby Wildcats. Advance. Foul jersey number 6. First personal foul jersey number 6. End of the first quarter. Both teams back to the ball game. Second quarter. Traveling violation. Foul, jersey number 21, holding foul. First personal foul, jersey number 21, first team foul. Jersey number 23, Angelo de la Cruz. Three. Joshua Ibarra. Jersey number 1, Cyrus Abadayes. Foul jersey number 7. Substitution. First personal foul jersey number 7. Substitution. Jersey number 7. Mendaras. Substitution. Jersey number 0, Christian Bustillo. Correctional Anacta. Jersey number 24, Nunez. The 3. Jersey number 10, Jansis Anacta. Foul, jersey number 3. Substitution. Jersey number 9, Kid Plano. Jersey number 7, Mendaros. Jersey number 91, Seiya Pakatang. Jersey number 10, Jansis Anacta. Don Bosco, Baby Grey Wolves. Timeout. Back to the ball game. Out of bounds. Foul, jersey number 22. Third personal foul, jersey number 22. Jersey number 22, Peter Labajo. Out of bounds. Substitution.
Good afternoon, Sasafi fans. You're still tuning in to Sasafi Season 24, and the CIT-U Junior Wildcats continue to dominate, building a commanding lead at the second quarter. Cyrus Joef Abadieso has been key to their strong performance, shared before the game that the team is giving their best effort today and show the people their defense. CIT-U is looking confident heading into the second half, but the DBTC Baby Grey Wolves still have time to fight back. To all Sasafi fans, don't forget to share, like, and comment on our live stream, and follow Sasafi on our social media platforms for more updates and exciting basketball action. And now, back to the ball game. afternoon, Safi fans. We are here at halftime. I'm joined by Lord Sasuman and Paul Abangan from DBTC Baby Grey Wolves, who's currently sidelined due to an injury, as well as Rameshad Pino and Norel Von de la Serna from the CIT-U Junior Wildcats Team B. Thank you all for joining me. And Lord and Paul, it's tough to see you unable to play today. So how's your recovery so far, and what's your message to your teammates as they battle it out on the court?
My recovery is still going on, and now I feel better. And to my teammates, good luck and keep pushing until the battle ends.
For me, my recovery is still going, so I hope this coming last game of our Tuesday I will play. And good luck to my teammates, so kaya rin na nila.
Thank you so much. And for Rameshad and Norel Von, as part of CIT-U Junior Wildcats Team B, how does it feel to see your team performing so well today?
For me, happy kuhan ka ng happy na ko nila niya. Proud ko nila na taghan kay migdaw karon nga season para
Happy sad proud mi nila kay ila na showcase lang giaguan pag-practice.
Thank you so much. And is there anyone that you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
Shout out to my family, my papa, my mama, and my manghud, and also my friends and my lolo and lola.
Shout out to my parents na nagtanaw karon, and to my friends also sa Naga.
Shoutout ko sa akong mama niya. Shoutout ko sa CIT-U community og sa among athletic director nga si Ma'am Jean Cando.
Thank you guys, and let's see how the second half goes. To all our fans, keep watching and don't forget to share, like, and comment on Safi social media platforms. Stay tuned for more basketball action. We'll be back after a short break.
Foul jersey number 36. Three. Number 10. Jersey number 0. Christian Bustillo. Jersey number 26. Ronald Aquino. Out of bounds. Same ball. There's number 14. Kent Niguera. Foul jersey number 0, Bustillo. Substitution. Substitution.
You're still tuning in to CISAFI Season 24. The CIT-U Junior Wildcats continue to dominate with Anaktal leading the charge in the third quarter. His aggressive plays and sharp shooting have helped CIT-U extend their commanding lead. Earlier, the Junior Wildcats shared that their advantage over the Baby Grey Wolves lies in their work ethic, with one player stating if the Baby Grey Wolves have practiced, we've practiced harder. That dedication is clearly reflected on the scoreboard as CIT-U maintains control heading into the final quarter. Stay tuned for more updates and exciting basketball action. Back to the ball game. Good afternoon, Sasafi fans. With 5 minutes remaining, the CIT-U Junior Wildcats remain in control, showcasing their determination and discipline. One of the Baby Grey Wolves players shared earlier that even though they're out of the semifinal contention, they were focused on enjoying the game and playing hard for exposure and preparation for next season. Meanwhile, the Junior Wildcats emphasize that their success comes from working hard and trusting their coaches, a mindset that is clearly paying off as they maintain their lead. Both teams are giving their all as the game heads into the final moments. Let us now go back to the ball game. Good afternoon, Sasafi fans. I'm here with 𝐁𝐚𝐬𝐤𝐚, the player of the game from the Junior Wildcats. Congratulations on a standout performance, finishing with 16 points, 4 rebounds, 3 blocks, and 2 steals. So, what part of your game do you feel has improved the most leading up to this match?
Kanang nagsalig kami sa kuan sa mong coach padagan nga play para masunod na mo ang amuang kanang kuan na mong opensa or ang among giuna kay depensa para makasansayo na mi sa among ofensa.
And after this win, what are your goals for the next games or next season?
Wala naman ko last year nilin ako o manigamutan ako nga makaduwa kog college pohon.
And is there anyone that you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
Pasalamat dahil ko sa CIT community, especially kang Ma'am Jane, ka-attorney. O shout out ko sa akong mga kaubanan sa CIT karon og last year ako nga kauban o shout out ko sa akong pamilya. O previous coach nako.
Okay. Thank you so much and congratulations again, Kent. And a big thank you to our sponsors and all the fans supporting CISAFI Season 24. Stay tuned for more basketball action as we near the playoffs. We'll be back after a short break.
Maayong hapon to Safi fans. I am Lindsay Dennison and we are live here at Cebu Coliseum, and this is game number 2 between the CEC Dragons versus the USPF Baby Panthers. Now, talking about these two teams, the CEC Dragons are currently in their 6 wins and 3 losses standing, and talking about this game, this is the second to the last game for the Dragons. Now, they are very eager to get this game, especially if they get the same standing with the Junior Web Masters. They are going to fight off the chance for the last seat in the season playoffs. While for the USPF Baby Panthers, they are currently standing on the 4-win, 5-lose standing, but still looking forward for the last 2 games this elimination round. Now, even though they are out of the semifinals contention, a win over the Baby Dragons are still going to be go. Now, let's hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Colina.
the Cebu Eastern College Dragons against the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Incorporated Baby Panthers. And now it's time to meet the starters first from the USPF Baby Panthers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 20, AJ De Los Santos. To guard wearing jersey number 22, Kirk Daiday. Small forward wearing jersey number 17, the unstoppable Fritz Gonzalez. Power forward wearing jersey number 5, Ralph Chavez. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 2 is Marcos Lozano. Head coach for the Baby Panthers is Ronald Patindol. And now the starting unit from the CEC Dragons. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 3, Lebron Lamo. To guard wearing jersey number 1, Kenneth Fuller. Small forward wearing jersey number 23, Justin Parilla. Power forward wearing jersey number 28, Riven Arubo. And the man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 10 is Francis Gonzalez. Head coach for the Dragons is Rodmark Del Rosario. Our game officials for this ball game are referees Marlon Espante, Giovanni Flores, and crew chief Joel Sulugaol. This game is being supervised by our CISAFI Commissioner Felix Chuganuy Jr. with Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, let's get the ball rolling!
Now it's the start of our ball game. It's the CEC Dragons, Baby Dragons, and of course our USPF Baby Panthers. And as you've seen, the standing of these two teams, USPF actually 4-5 in our standings, and CEC, I think they still have a chance to make that Final Four. They're still 6-3 in our standings, and this is a really important win for them as well. After, I think they lost twice in a row, and they really need to make that comeback to at least secure a spot in our Final Four. But a quick score on the inside for the Baby Panthers. Another steal by Ciares. Directly shoots a 3. A bit rushing it during that play. But then again, one problem that the Panthers need to look at, Baby Panthers need to look at in this game is for them to be able to stop the backcourt duo of this CEC Dragons, Blue Dragons lineup. We have Lamo, LeBron James Lamo, and Roa. Very lethal, even despite their size, and despite being undersized as compared to even the other backcourts here in our CISAFI boys division. But look at that, on the inside, Lozano. Over 3 defenders. Great move coming from Lozano. But mind you guys, Fulier as well has been stepping up for this CEC lineup. He has played pretty good during their last game. Sadly, they just weren't able to get that win. But a quick score once again for the Baby Panthers. 4-0 is now a score. Again, Ciares able to convert that transition quickly. Lamo bring the ball to Fulier. Back to Lamo, to the corner, Parilla. Baseline J, that's good. Great jumper coming from Parilla. But Gonzalez, we haven't seen much from him. He hasn't even attempted a shot, single shot here in our game. But Gonzalez, a quick 3. from the corner. Look at that quick trigger coming from Fritz Gonzalez, the team captain of the Baby Panthers. He has had a consecutive number of great games being played despite losing or winning. Right now, they want to take advantage of this current momentum that they've had. Gonzalez thought about the 3 once again. Ciara's corner. Spin move, but stolen. Almost stolen. Now it's stolen, really, by Gonzalez. Fullier has it. He's pushing the tempo. To Lamo from the wing. Parilla to inside. Arobo, but intercepted. They will still retain possession. Lozano pretty quick to recognize that pass onto Arobo. But they lob it to Arobo. Fouled on the way up. They will shoot you from the line. Of course, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab kasama para ng digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with smart and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support. More power. Now back to the ball game. Arobo 1 for 2 from the line there. Gonzalez attempts another 3. Short during that time. De Los Santos gets the rebound. Kick it out to Lozano from the corner. Short once again. Gonzalez gets that rebound. Their third attempt. But they will turn the ball over. De Los Santos wasn't able to get that pass on the inside by Gonzalez. Lamo. Attempts a long 3 from the right wing. Too strong. That's a common Lamo shot. Just these series of heat checks all throughout the game, no? Gonzalez to Ciares from the right wing, tries to drive, was completely smothered. Parilla breakaway, gets that easy lay. Great transition, defense to offense by Parilla of the CEC Baby Dragons. Gonzalez being heavily guarded here, able to break away. Floater. Wasn't able to get that off the glass, but he gets the rebound. Short once again. Fighting for it, but they will lose possession. Look at that. Defensive play of the quarter. Just able to outrun Dai and able to lay it up in there. Series of substitutions here for the Baby Panthers. We want to rest Ciares and Dai first. Apareche is in for them as well. Lamo has it from the left wing. Fullier tries to drive but runs to a brick wall. Blocking foul was called though. Second team foul for the Baby Panthers. None for the Dragons. Gonzalez has it up top. Hands it off to Estorba to Fullier from the right wing. Tries to drive. Estorba thought about the 3. Decides to drive once again. But great defense coming from Apareche. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. They were not able to get a score during that play, but De Los Santos speeding it up, but turns the ball over. A bit of a miscommunication there on the inside. Dirk Dayday again here for De Los Santos. I haven't seen Brigoli play for the Baby Panthers yet. One of their key players on the backcourt. Gonzalez pass to Folier. They kick it out to Lamo. Just wasn't able to get it in once again. Just a cold start for LeBron James Lamo, the team captain of CEC. On the inside, loses a handle on the ball. Arong. Another turnover. Series of turnovers for both teams here. Aradaza comes in for Gonzalez. After the three by Gonzalez, just wasn't able to contribute that much. But Folier thought about a three. Pass to the inside. Gonzalez, top of the key. Wasn't able to get a friendly bounce. But Folier hustles for that rebound. Estorba fake. Relocates. Passes to Lamo. Stops and pops. Gets that to go. They tied the ball game. 7-7 is their score with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in our first quarter. Dayday to Apareche for three. Wasn't able to get it. Lamo to Estorba to Folier. Folier step back jumper from the baseline. Too strong. Ventura. A clear offensive foul. Loose ball foul. During that play. But of course, to hear more updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter.
Thank you, Sean. Before the start of this game, the Baby Panthers stated that they're just going to have fun in today's match. But right now, their performance is more than just having fun, as we see a lot of action during this quarter, especially with that open three-pointer coming from Fritz Gonzalez. Well, for the Dragons, let's just wait and see as this game gets more exciting. Back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Lindsay. Agree with you there, no? They are starting the game strong, but after that strong start, they just weren't able to score anything offensively. And right now, they're really having problems. As during that possession, again, scoreless. And this is a chance for the Dragons to take the lead here. Especially Roa, I think, is going to sub in anytime now. The duo of the backcourt, of course, Lamo. Larrazabal fakes, pops, fouled during that shot, and he will shoot two from the line. They have a chance to take the lead here in our first quarter. Yan, now, Roa is in for CEC. Second shot for Larrazabal. Finally gets that lead here in our game. First time they have led. Baby Panthers looking to answer back. But stolen once again. Another turnover for the Panthers. Larrazabal, Euro step and kick it out to Lamo, top of the key three. Way off the mark. An uncharacteristic miss for the team captain, LeBron James Lamo. But timeout being called here by the Baby Panthers, and we'll be back after this short break. Let's get back to the ball game. That was an air ball miss coming from LeBron James Lamont during that shot. Now Baby Panthers, again another chance to take the lead here. Take back the lead. Villaren pass to Dai almost loses it, but they hustle for it once again. They get it back. 8 seconds left on the shot clock for the Baby Panthers. But Gonzalez, after that really short break on the bench, is now back. Francis J. Gonzalez, just a unit on the inside for CEC Blue Dragons. But they die with that drive. Gets it back once again, but stepped on the line. They will turn the ball over. Gonzalez now back in for the Baby Panthers. Again, this whole first quarter, Brigoli did not sub in at all, did not play at all for the Baby Panthers. Razabal to Foulier, sees Roa from the right wing. They move the ball around. Roa gets it. Great ball movement coming from CEC. That is why they're 6-3 here in their season. Just the system that they play. And now Roa to Larazabal on the inside. Fouled on the way up. And he will shoot 2 from the line to extend this lead. But look at that ball movement. Just pass to Larazabal. Then Roa instant pass to Foulier from the left corner. And Foulier, of course, what's more to expect from this guy? Of course he's going to drain that shot. But another timeout being called here still by the Baby Panthers. They need to work on something, especially after that great offense coming from the Baby Dragons. And of course, we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to the ball game. Score is 11-7 in favor of CC. 1 minute and 13 seconds left in our first quarter. Razabal first shot. Good. A chance to make it 2 for 2 here. Extend their lead to 6. Good as well. 2 for 2 from the line, Razabal. He had a series of cold games, but maybe this is his game today. Santos almost stolen again by Roa, but Gonzalez attempts a 3, way off. Razabal is pushing the tempo, decides to slow it down, finds Roa from up top. Gonzalez calling for a post-up, Razabal from the left corner. But a 3-second violation being called there. Onto Gonzalez. Ang itlog sa sulod. De Los Santos now handling the leather for the Baby Panthers. Again, this Roa defense is just lethal as well, dangerous for the Baby Panthers. They need to be careful on how they bring that ball, but Villarin attempts a three. Still way off, but Arobo last to touch the ball. 5 seconds left on our shot clock for the Panthers. Gonzalez is seen up top, fakes, drives, gets that in. A tough shot for Gonzalez over a defender. But that's a normal made shot. Nothing to be surprised of if it's Gonzalez taking it. Larrazabal with that drive. Able to find Gonzalez. Tries to drive once again. But was fouled during that play. 5.9. Look at that. Even with Follier guarding him, is able to lob that ball high enough to escape the block of Kenneth Follier. Gonzalez first shot, too strong. Still a lot of time for the Baby Panthers to take one last shot. Too strong once again. Ciares gets a rebound. 4 seconds left in our first quarter. Gonzalez wasn't able to find Villarin on time. And that's the end of our first quarter. Our score is 13-9 in favor of the Baby Dragons. And we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to the ball game. It's the second quarter of a game between CC Blue Dragons versus USPF Baby Panthers. And the Baby Panthers will start it with a turnover. Lamo gives it to Roa, but just wasn't able to scoop it in. Just didn't have enough strength on that finger roll. Ciares thought about a three. De Los Santos as well. Tries to drive, switch the defender, passes to Gonzalez from the left wing. Too strong once again. After that first made shot by Gonzalez, his shots from deep just isn't falling for him. But Lamo, the same for this guy. Aren't able to drain those shots from deep. Ciares tries to use his body. Fouled Parilla on that play. It's a double foul actually being called. Parilla and Ciares called for that foul. Second for Ciares, first for Parilla. Another short shot for the Dragons. De Los Santos to Dai an open jumper. Just a confusing fadeaway. No defender. Still fades. And just a bit confusing. But Gonzalez to Lamo from the left wing. Parilla really open from the right wing. Misses that as well. USPF drive, spin move by Dai. No foul called. Lozano recovers it. Parilla getting it. Gonzalez drive once again. Uses the glass. Just wasn't able to get it. But Parilla for this game actually still at 4 points. And he's the one, I think, who has the most scores for the Dragons here in our game. And that just shows the sharing of contributions for the Dragons. They have a lot of options on the offensive end, and that's what makes them one of the teams to actually contend for that Final Four spot, despite the size disadvantage that they've had. But the die kick out to Gonzalez, an open three from the right wing, still wasn't able to get it. Just that type of day for Fritz Gonzalez. She still has a lot of time to make a comeback. Lamo thought about it. Toroa thought about it as well. Again, they're passing the ball really well. Parilla swishes it. The ball movement coming from the Dragons is just too much for the Baby Panthers to handle. Defense was late, really late on the closeout to Parilla because of how confused there was. But again, another turnover for the Baby Panthers. Check at that. Roa drive. Lamo able to recognize the Parilla right wing open. Parilla again able to drain that shot. This is what's lethal. Once again, coming from this Dragons lineup. Roa has it. Up top. Arobo posts up from the baseline. Dangerous pass to Lamo, but it attempts a three. Again, wasn't able to drain it. But Roa able to recover it for the Dragons. Lamo gets it once again. Up top to Parilla. To Lamo. Again, they're doing this ball movement that's very lethal. Look at that move coming from Lamo. Just tripped on the way to the rim. Wasn't able to get a finish. But he will shoot two from the line. Look at that. Able to recognize the delayed response coming from De Los Santos. And just took advantage instantly. They had no choice but to foul during that play. Oh, actually, it's just a normal inbound for the Dragons. A fresh 14 for them as well. 6 minutes and 36 seconds left on our second quarter here, our first half. Robo hands it off to Lamo. Toroa from the left wing. Parilla, corner three. Hits front iron. Right now, forward pass to De Los Santos. But another turnover for them. Coach of Baby Panthers not happy with how these players are performing. Just a really bad turnover there for the Baby Panthers. It could have been an easy score for De Los Santos. It's already ahead, no defenders. But they're able to get it once more. De Los Santos loses a hand on the ball and another turnover on the transition. I think they're rushing too much here. Baby Panthers. Still, I haven't seen Brigoli come in here in our game. It looks like he's okay, but the coach is just not deciding to use him. Maybe he's a secret weapon on the second half. Lamo to Roa, but Gonzalez able to intercept that pass. Wasn't able to secure possession though. 5 minutes and 54 seconds left on our first half. Roa inbound play. Ventura now back in for the Dragons. Hands it off to Roa. Foulier, drive, kick out to Roa, left wing, fake. Stops and pops. wasn't able to get that friendly bounce. Lamo tried to clutch it. And they will not retain possession. Oh, they will. Roa is the one to inbound it once again. Look at that, Arobo, too strong during that shot. A good pass, but just wasn't able to finish it. Ciares, they would turn the ball over in the transition once again. A bad pass coming from Fritz Gonzalez, not being able to recognize Ciares. Didn't that play that much. He'll be sub out for now. It's a clear frustration for the team captain of the Baby Panthers. After that run earlier in the first quarter, they just has been able to score once from 2. But Foulier tries to drive, able to pass it to Lamo. Finally gets one in. A 3 for LeBron James Lamo. Extends the lead to double digits. They try once again. Uses the glass and able to rattle it in. Cleans up the rim. Dai, good move coming from him. Roa has it. Foulier. To Roa, to Arobo on the inside. Ventura tries a jumper but fouled during that play. But of course, to hear more updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Thank you so much, Sean. Now, starting the second quarter, it has been error after error coming from the side of the Baby Panthers. Now, Coach Alan earlier reminded the boys to communicate for them to be able to execute their plays well. Well, for the side of the Dragons, taking it slow has been working for the team as they lead and dominate this game with an 8-point lead advantage. Also, let me just highlight that even with the height disadvantage of the Dragons, they're still able to make those inside shots into baskets. Now, back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Lindsay, but I agree with you there. There's a clear size advantage for the Dragons here in our game, but the heart is clearly not disadvantaged. That's what you call really sayang for the Dragons. Foulier able to make that shot, but there's an offensive foul being called onto that screen by Ventura. And a clear one as well. He faced the defender and still bumped him. Yeah, confusing play coming from him. Not having his game. He's just having an earful from his coaches. But Roa, forward pass to him. Able to compose himself to get a shot in. And again, lead is double digits for this game. Dragons with that lead 21-11, 4 minutes and 8 seconds left on our first half, and we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to the ball game. Once again, it's the Dragons with the lead here. The late stages of our first half. It's just been a complete domination coming from the Dragons here in our second quarter. No, not complete, but a bit of a domination. Cute domination. But again, exhibiting that tight defense. Short shot coming from Apareche. And once again, a scoreless possession for the Baby Panthers. Roa handling the leather for the Dragons. Pass to the corner. Lamo, Fulier, right wing, Roa 3. Short during that shot. De Los Santos rushing it. Goes over Lamo, but intercepted by Fulier. Great defense coming from him. They will retain possession though. First second. Both. Fulier called for a foul during that play. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Fresh Gonzalez back in for Apareche. They need his offensive prowess here in here for Baby Panthers. Aradaza has it, almost stolen by Lamo. Good crossover, able to drive, just wasn't able to get it off the glass, but was fouled and will shoot two from the line. Of course, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Suksugao Nag-Isang Manok na Bayan, and Korean Lab Customer Power Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. But of course, look at those turnovers, no? 11-6, just CC. Not being safe, actually being safe with the ball, as opposed to USPF having 11 turnovers already here in our first half. And that has been the reason, actually, USPF has been trailing by 10 here in our game. And of course, the way they convert the turnovers as well. The Dragons has just been pretty efficient with the conversions. But look at that. Roa really open up the left side. Baby Panthers completely sleeping. Just no one there to get that rebound or even challenge Roa during that play. But great pass to De Los Santos. Just wasn't able to get it off the glass once again. And there's a lid on top of the rim. Fulier corner three. Short. De Los Santos gets the rebound. He's pushing the tempo, but Fulier able to catch up quickly. Gonzalez gets it from the corner. Pass to the inside, but it looked like he was passing directly towards Arobo. But Fulier not being able to get the transition. On the other side, was able to pass it to Valentino, but another turnover. Fulier drive. Finally, a foul called for the Dragons. Look at that. 3. And then Roa just on the right place at the right time. Able to get that second chance point for CEC. Again, another chance to extend the lead here. Fulier on the line. Kenneth Fulier played pretty well during their last game. 21 points, if I'm not mistaken. It looked like he was unstoppable during that game, actually. And they were against USJR, one of the strong team, or top team actually, of our season. But Lamo able to get that steal. Great pass to Fulier. What a pass coming from LeBron James Lamo. Just passes it behind his head. But Aradaza tries to answer back. Still too strong on the shot. Just shots not falling for the Baby Panthers. Roa to Lamo from the left wing. Right wing to the inside, but miscommunication between the big man and the guard. But look at that, Lamo. Look at that assist. Just Fulier is left to just eat the cake. Lamo served it perfectly. Ciares gets it, pops. Again, another miss for the Baby Panthers. A minute left here in our first half. Fulier, great fake, just wasn't able to get it off the glass. But a foul for Fulier. Penalty for them. Ciares will shoot you from the line. Again, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chicks to Go, Nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crane Dog, Kasama para ng digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and create and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibilan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. Again, the fouls here for both teams already at the penalty zone. But Gonzalez not being able to get that in. Still will have a chance to score 2. Just wasn't able to get that put back. Look at that. Gonzalez pretty strong on the inside. The lack of overall size now is being compensated by this guy, Francis Gonzalez. Just the trusty big man of the Dragons. First shot is good for Gonzalez. Second shot. Two for 2 from the line. They will extend the lead to 14. 39 seconds left on our first half. De Los Santos speeding up, kicks it out to Gonzalez. Double team, but Lamo once again. Breakaway. Easily for Lamo. The defense of the Dragons just suffocating the Baby Panthers right now. They have extended the lead to 16. Gonzalez tries to drive, spin, but again, Roa able to catch that. Ciares to De Los Santos, but De Los Santos not being able to catch that ball. Four seconds left. Lamo speeding it up. Gonzalez, baseline jumper, short during that shot, and they will not score one last time for the Dragons, but still a good run from them going towards the end of that first half. Or score 29-13. It's a 16-point ball game in favor of the CEC Dragons, and we'll be back after the halftime break.
Maayong hapon sa Safi fans. I am Lindsay Denniston and this is game number 2. Now I am joined here with one of Safi's official referee, Mr. Marlon Espante. So Mr. Marlon, thank you so much for joining me today. Kanang kumusta man ka so far sa mga games nga padong nata sa semifinals?
Sa pagkakaroon, nag-anam nagkahuman ang elimination round na pa may mga kanang team nga musud pa yun sa semifinals. Nagi pressure nga gamay nga sa among officiating. Amo ra sa dayon makaber kay tabang sa among presidente sa among grupo.
Okay, thank you sir. Now speaking of pressure, can you share with us kana mga struggle ninyo as referee here sa Safi?
Una, sa high good kanang ma-pressure me sa coach, sa mga audience sa kay nay kanang mga kuan gani sa mga ginikanan, pero okay ra kay part na sa among trabaho as a referee. Tanan amon nagyapon lampasan nga maka-cover mi sa sunod nga mga game.
Okay, thank you sir. Lastly, napakagana i-shout out or i-thank you nga mga tao.
Shout out ko sa ako mga kauban nga referee nga wa karon. Amping-amping mo diha sa gawas. Sa tanan nga nanaw, salamat sa respeto nga gihatag ninyo namo sa official referee sa CIT-U. Salamat.
Thank you so much sir. Now let's stay tuned for more of the basketball action into this game.
So let's look at the halftime stats for our first half. As you can see, turnovers are really racking up for the Baby Panthers. One of the reasons why CEC as well has been attempting a lot more shots as compared to the Baby Panthers. The defense that they've had just completely smothering Baby Panthers as well, not allowing them to attempt any type of shot on a lot of possessions actually. Even though the Baby Panthers has a lot of more rebounds as compared to the Dragons here in our game, but the problem really is they get those rebounds, but in an attempt towards a shot just not being allowed here by the Baby Dragons, and that just shows what kind of teams the Dragons are and their prowess as well. They're proving to everyone right now that they deserve the top 4 spot. And of course the 3 points as well. 3 shots being made from deep as compared to only 1. And if I remember correctly, that 1 shot from deep is only by your team captain, Gonzalez. But now let's get back to the ball game. It's the start of our second half. We have another story here A lot of time for the Baby Panthers to still make a comeback. Parilla repositions to the other corner. Short during that shot. Gonzalez handing the leather for the Baby Panthers. CRS open three from the left wing. Still too strong. They get their own rebound. Lozano to Aradaza from the corner. Finally! Gets one from deep. Cuts down the lead to 13. A good start for the Baby Panthers here in our second half. Parilla has it from the right wing. Screen by Gonzalez. Towards Fullier from the corner. Passes it to Gonzalez once again. From the baseline, he kicks it out. Cross-court pass to Parilla. He fakes to Lamo. Again, Fullier from the corner. Drives. Back to Lamo up top. Shoots a jumper short during that shot. Aradaza with that rebound. And again, the ball movement from the Baby Dragons is just superb during this game. Just wasn't able to get any score during that possession. But Aradaza again from the corner. Not good during that time. Lamo forward pass to Fullier. Caught by the Baby Panthers. Aradaza almost steps over the line, but it bounces out the foot of Lozano during that pass. They will turn the ball over once again. Look at that. Just a late close out by Gonzalez. And a great shot as well coming from Aradaza. Haven't seen Brigoli still at all in this game. Maybe coach is deciding to rest him. Maybe he has an injury. I don't really know. But Larazabal to Lamo. Gonzalez, top of the key, too strong. Aradaza gets that rebound. Lamo to Fullier. Screen by Arobo. Sees the corner. Larazabal hits back iron. And it's a 13-point ball game still. They die handing the leather for them. Just got information, one of the key players for the Baby Panthers, Brigoli, actually is being benched this game because of not being able to warm up, and that's not a good sign for a player as well. Not warming up also leads to injuries as well, and that's a really important aspect of the game. But during that possession, another three for now Fritz Gonzalez, same corner as where Aradaza shot it, and they're able to cut down the lead to 10. CEC still scoreless in this quarter, and we'll be back after a short break. But now let's get back to our ball game. CST still scoreless in our second half. Arobo to Lamo, open shot from 3. Way off the mark. Parilla jumper, still off. Short during that shot. Arobo called for that foul onto Aradaza. And again, a scoreless possession for the Dragons. Just a cold start to the half. I mean, if you guys remember correctly, if you were watching since our first quarter, the Dragons also had a pretty cold start. Maybe they're just that type of team. But again, let's see. They thought about a three. Drives smothered again. Aradaza open from the left side. Too strong during that time. They're not able to cut down the lead to single digits. Salamo has it from the right corner. To Parelia left wing. Just thought too much before catching that pass. And now they will turn the ball over. Again, it's a 10-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to catch the action, you can watch us here in Cebu Coliseum. Or you can also catch us live in our social media pages, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. You can also catch us in the Puso Pilipinas page, Smart Live Stream app, and Smart Sports. During the possession, a great move coming from Dayday. Spin move, if you can get the replay. Look at that, Dayday drive, spin move. Just able to catch them off guard. Gonzalez just wasn't able to challenge it enough. Dayday, a great player as well for the Baby Panthers. Showing some handles. They cut down the lead to 8. Again, CEC still scoreless. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left on our third quarter. Roa, fast break, pass to Lamo, back to Roa, good fake, and gets that off the glass with a little bit of English. Extend the lead back, and the first score on the board for the Dragons during this third quarter. But a foul being called onto Lamo during that play. Aroa, look at that. Aroa fake, Dayday just caught lacking. De Los Santos not being able to pose a challenge as well. Oh, Roa on the floor. Gonzalez left wing three. Short once again. Just a cold game for Gonzalez. Tries to drive, but a traveling violation being called onto him. I mean, he traveled there clear as day. Arobo, great fake, but Ciares, great defensive presence as well, able to still block that shot. Look at that play. Look at that. Able to just go for a play towards the ball. Arobo lob, but short during that shot. Dayday now handling the leather, but stolen by the guys in white jerseys. On the inside, Roa once again scoops it in. The all-reliable Roa. Then another miss, scoreless possession for the Baby Panthers. Andre Roa showing his prowess once again. Lamo, long three, short. Look at the rebound. Baby Panthers, a forward pass to Dayday, but stepped on the line, not being able to save that ball. Just too strong of the pass. Look at that. Roa, even while defended by De Los Santos, still was able to scoop it in. And after that, instantly gets up to play defense. This shows the heart on this guy. Lamo handling the leather for the Dragons. Roa gets it from the left side. It's back to Roa. To Istorba towards the inside. Arobo, open Roa, but miscommunication. Ventura able to save that, just wasn't able to catch the board. And they will be scoreless during the possession as well. De Los Santos tried that drive, but stripped by Istorba. They will retain possession though. Again, the lead is back to 12 after that run by the Baby Panthers. A series of scoreless possessions for them. I think the defense has already caught up to the adjustments that the Baby Panthers have had. Ciares thought about that three, but the drive, not being able to rattle it in, Villarin. And now the Dragons will bring it towards the other side. Parilla thought about passing it to the corner, decides to drive. Lamo from the left side. Baseline to Lamo once again. Cross-court pass to Istorba, but blocked by Apareche. Great close out by Apareche. Elevates as well to get that block towards Istorba. 7 seconds left on our shot clock here for the Dragons. Still a lot of time to make a shot. Larrazabal now in for Parilla. Ventura from the outside. To Istorba, to Larrazabal. Jab step towards the left and drive to the right and gets that floater in. Another score for the Dragons. They extend the lead back to 14. 2 minutes and 56 seconds left here in our third quarter, and we'll be back after a short break.
An on-fire third quarter it is for the CEC Dragons as they continue to lead and as they focus more on their defense to create a momentum that's going to get them that wanted win. To tie up into the standing with the Junior Web Masters is the only chance for them to get into the seat of the semifinals this season. Well, for the Baby Panthers, the missing presence of their point guard, Chomp Wrigley, who had a wrist injury, has been affecting them as they find it hard to create and execute their plays to get this game. Back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Lindsay. But look at that move. Left hand layup coming from LeBron James Lamo on the transition. But back to what you were saying, Lindsay, not just because of the warm-up that he was actually benched, but of course also because of that wrist injury. It could lead to more serious injuries. They're forcing him to play. That's why he is actually out here in this game, and a good decision as well coming from the coach, just thinking about the well-being of your players as well. No? But Lamo tries to answer back with his own three. Is off, but Larrazabal able to clean it up. Kumuha ng basura. And he's going to shoot bonus throw from the line. Look at that. Just right place at the right time. Able to put it back in. One of the key players as well from the Baby Dragons. Just really calm the way he plays. That's what makes him lethal as well. It's looking like a Doncic type of gameplay, no? But they will get their own rebound. Another chance for the Dragons to score. Istorba. Drive. Gets in. What a move coming from Istorba. Just steps through and gets that off the glass. A hard angle actually to make that shot. But a great pass to the inside towards Apareche. Apareche able to finish it strong as well. This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Just a series of back and forth between the two teams. Score after score in their possessions. Istorba from the left corner back to Lamo. Cross-court pass to the right corner, Larrazabal. Again back to Istorba, just a slow pass but floater from the baseline. Wasn't able to get that in. De Los Santos to Gonzalez, right wing 3. Too strong. Istorba gets that rebound. Lamo is speeding it up. Forward pass to Larazabal. Able to still draw a house in the air. Hangs and makes that shot. Great move. Series of moves coming from Larazabal. And again, another turnover for the Baby Panthers. They want this win badly. Razabal attempts a 3. Short on that shot. De Los Santos gets the rebound. Is speeding it up. 25 seconds left on our third quarter. Pass to Gonzalez, but double block. Gonzalez just feeling exhausted here. 15 seconds left on our third quarter. Corner, Istorba tries to drive. Extra pass to Ventura. Just wasn't able to get it to go. 5 seconds here in the third quarter. Apareche pass to the inside. Lozano. Fouled by Larazabal, and he will shoot 2 from the line. Less than a second left here on the third quarter. It's a 17-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Istorba move. Drive. Steps through Arong and able to make it despite the hard angle. A great move coming from him. I mean, this is also a chance as well for the Dragons to gain some confidence on their other players, because with only Lamo, with only Roa as your offensive options almost every possession, that is eventually going to cause some problems for your team. And the way they're playing right now, they're giving a chance for the others as well to step up. Istorba, Parelia as well, Razabal, and this type of players, as we've seen before their last game against UV. Fulier was the one to step up, but during those final minutes, Fulier ran out of gas. Roa and Lamo didn't have that hot hand, and you just weren't able to finish it to at least get that win over the Baby Lancers. Oh no, USJR actually. USJR Jaguars, Baby Jaguars, or Jaguar Cubs, which caused them to lose that game. But again, we're ready at our fourth quarter. It's the final 10 minutes of our game, and the score is still 43 to 27. A 16-point ball game. Still in favor of the Dragons, but still a lot of time for the Panthers to make a comeback. They need to start strong here in our fourth quarter if they want any chance of a comeback. Gonzalez, right wing 3. Still too strong. Again, that's the type of game that is playing. One player that I haven't seen as well from the Baby Panthers now is Cox. Robert Cox, also a pretty important player for them. But again, Lamo, corner 3, too strong. Dayday behind the back, able to blow by Roa. Gonzalez towards the right corner. A high arcing 3 by Aradaza. Still wasn't able to make it. But look at those 3-point attempts coming from both teams. Actually the same attempts for both teams, but USPF able to make more. Dayday able to force that turnover off of Andre Roa. It's such a rare game as well because it is a very low foul game. Not much fouls here in our game. Dayday has it from the left wing. Towards the corner, pass to the inside. Villarin not being able to convert it. Forward pass to Fulier, an open 3 from the corner. Hits front iron, but Arobo cleans it up and gets another 2 from the paint. It's an 18-point ball game. The Baby Panthers looking to answer back. Pass to the inside, Lozano. Again, another miss from the paint. A pretty open, no challenge shot, but still wasn't able to make it. Look at the turnover difference come from both teams, ladies and gentlemen. 28-13 just shows the defensive prowess of Cebu Eastern College Dragons being shown here in our game. Pass to Foliar from the corner. Spin move. Arobo, free throw line shot, but didn't have enough time to get a shot in. A shot clock violation for the Dragons. Dayday handling the leather for the Baby Panthers. Gonzalez has it. On the top of the key pass to Dayday. Once again, left hand layup. Able to roll it towards the basket. Friendly roll. And finally a score on the board here in our fourth quarter for the Baby Panthers. Long three by Lamo. Hits right iron. Dayday gets that rebound. Speeds it up, but he loses a handle on the ball and will travel during that play. Aradaza comes back in for Dayday. Seven minutes and 27 seconds left here in our fourth and final quarter. Parelia has it from the right wing. Pass towards the inside. Arobo, great fake, and uses the glass to finish it. Grown man's move coming from Arobo. Even with two defenders, one at the back, one in front, still was able to make that shot. Ciares from up top uses his hand, but a foul being called onto Andre Roa. Apareche comes back in for Valentino. On the inside towards Apareche, just wasn't able to catch that pass. Great vision coming from De Los Santos, but just wasn't able to complete the play. Roa handling the leather. They want to play slow now. They have the lead and time is running out. Larazabal bringing it towards on the inside. Pass to Gonzalez. Ciares had no other options but to foul. At least earn those 2 points from the line. But again, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Korean Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart LDT, live more today with Smart and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with BLDT. Sonac, Sibilan Masters, and our official balls for basketball and volleyball, Molten and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Back to the ball game. Gonzalez fails to make it a 20-point lead, but still able to make 1 for 2 from the line. Aradaza stops from the baseline, just wasn't able to get that shot to go. And again, Roa gets the rebound. Parelia from the left wing, back to Roa towards the right corner. Larazabal for 3. Parelia able to recognize that, but wasn't able to get that put back in. Apareche almost loses it. Actually will lose it. Coming off that steal from Larazabal. Roa decides to reset. They want to slow down the tempo. Time is running out for the Baby Panthers. Parelia left corner. Towards the left wing. Cross-court pass towards Larazabal from the right. Drive. But a 3-second violation being called onto Ventura. Despite Ventura not having a good game, a lot of turnovers coming from him. Just defensive breakdown just because of the lack of presence coming from Ventura. They still have this lead. But he needs to correct that if they want to get better games in the future. But look at that move from Parelia again. Textbook defense to offense. Ciares wasn't even able to block that shot, even if it was towards the smaller Parelia. But Ciares A jumper still short. Ventura has it. Larrazabal is speeding it up. But a good choice to slow it down. 50-29 is a score. 21-point ball game. Roa has it from the right wing. Larrazabal towards Roa. Once again up top. Parilla from the left wing. Larrazabal drive from the baseline. He slipped. Roa drives. Scoops it. Too strong during that play. Forward pass to De Los Santos. Ciares gets it. But a foul being called onto Ventura. But of course, to hear more updates on our quarter, ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Thank you so much, Sean. Just a few minutes left into the game, and we are already seeing smiles from the side of the Dragons as they continue to secure more baskets into this quarter. Let me tell you guys, this season has been the redemption season of the Dragons, especially with how they ended it last season, 23. Now the question remains, are we going to see a change of this game, or will the CC Dragons momentum continue and bag this game?
Thanks for that, Lindsay. For me, I think the momentum of, it's not even momentum issue right now for Cebu Eastern College. No, it's their system is just right now better. Their players are much more confident, and it's just complete domination coming from the Dragons. Just, they're able to get those steals, able to force those turnovers as well. Defensive effort coming from them is so much more than the Baby Panthers. Again, they allow those type of shots from the insides, which rarely happen for them. And look at that. They challenged that shot from Apareche. Apareche again, another short shot from the right wing three. And that has been the story of the whole game. No? Almost all the shots for the Baby Panthers, they need to earn it. But for the Dragons, they're just moving the ball around, looking for that good shot selection. And Parilla attempts a three, but too strong during that shot. Less than 4 minutes left here in our game. Fake by Gonzalez. Turnaround jumper. Still wasn't able to get it. A tough shot whatsoever. But they steal it. Arong has it. Pass to Apareche. Tries to drive over. Cebu Eastern College, but still wasn't able to get it. It's Muleta, one of the tall guys, big man as well for the Dragons. Gonzalez corner three, still off. But Roa, smart move, still decides to slow it down. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on our ball game. Lamo, thought about the three, but corner, Parilla, they're moving the ball around once again. Left wing three by Lamo, relocates, gets a three in. Just wasn't able to make it. Fresh 14 for them as Roa able to get that rebound. Parilla from up top, they're moving the ball again. Roa drive, extra pass to Muleta, jumper. Just a cleanly executed play for the Dragons once again. Offense. The flow of their offense is just like water here in this game. We're pretty confident. Good shot selections as well. Arong pass to the inside. Apareche. Too strong. He gets that rebound. Gonzalez corner three. Relocates as well. Step back. Still too strong. Just a cold game for Fritz Gonzalez. Look at that. Extra pass and Muleta. Just able to elevate. No sort of challenge at all. Still able to make that jumper. Last 2 minutes and 38 seconds left here in our ball game. Parilla has it. Screen by Gonzalez towards Roa. Lamo corner three. Too strong. Roa still attempting to get a steal. Die in and out. But Gonzalez, another miss from deep. He gets his own rebound. Extra pass to Dai, but blocked by Gonzalez. Just able to catch that off the board. Gonzalez, baseline J. In and out. Roa gets the rebound. Fresh 14 for them. Parilla for three. Gets that in. Top of the key three. But I think there's an injury right now for Dai. I saw his legs. I think it was just a common cramp. But I think it's muscle cramps for Dai. And hope he's okay though. I hope it's just cramps. It's the least worryable injury that we can have in basketball, and pretty common as well. But from the right side to Apareche, cross-court pass to Aradaza. Apareche gets it once again from the inside, but a foul being called there towards Ventura once again. 1 minute and 39 seconds left here in our ball game. Score is 55-29. A huge lead with such a short time for Panthers to make a comeback. I think it's official already. We can say that the Dragons have already secured this win. It's too huge of a gap for the Panthers to take care of. And without your key players as well, Brigoli, Cox, and Gonzalez having a really cold game. Access has the ball. Acres actually. Towards the left side is Torba for three. Rattles it in. They will still extend the lead. They want a 30-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Apareche has it from the left wing. Pass towards the left side. Corner. Tries to pass it to a wrong back, but Acebes. Sorry for that. Acebes actually for the Dragons. But good lob towards Apareche. Finally gets one to go. Acebes tries to drive behind the back. Almost loses it. Pass to Estorba. Oh, slips. But Del Mar has it. Acebes from the left wing. Drive. Drops it off to Ventura. Just wasn't able to catch the ball. Final 30 seconds of our game. But look at that, blocked! No, a foul being called. Can we get a replay of that? That was clean. No, wasn't clean. The body of Estorba just jumping towards De Los Santos. But a great defensive effort still for Estorba. De Los Santos, 2 for 2 from the line. It cuts it down to 28.5 seconds left on our ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Del Mar has it. Sebes towards Estorba from the left corner. 16, 3-second shot clock differential. Apareche drive, no shot clock remaining. Just wasn't able to get that friendly bounce, but De Los Santos able to clean it up. Final 5 seconds. Acebes just wants to get one last shot in, but still was fouled by De Los Santos. Final 1.8 seconds. They want to get one last shot in. Jumper by Acebes, short. Wasn't able to score. And he's a bit frustrated. But once again, that has been our game, ladies and gentlemen. It's a win for the CEC Dragons. They will extend their standings to 7-3. 7 wins, 3 losses. Just domination from them, especially on that defensive end. Able to show their defensive prowess, showing that their team is capable of showing that type of defense, smothering and completely dismantling type of defense. And the offense of the Baby Panthers just wasn't able to function properly just because of that smothering type of defense. And of course, one of the key factors as well why there's this much of a lead is the lack of key players as well for the Baby Panthers. We see Robert Cox and Champ Rigoli not being able to play here in the game, and those are their other options on the offensive end. We can't just rely on Fritz Gonzalez all the time because you will have games like that. And as you've seen, that game was not a good game for Fritz Gonzalez. He shot a lot, missed a lot as well, and he was just having a hard time to get into rhythm and just wasn't able to contribute as much on the offensive end for the Baby Panthers. And again, just CEC showing that they're in a different league. They have a chance to really contend with our top teams here in our season, and just showing that they're one of the best teams here in our season 24 as a Saturday basketball. And congratulations once again to our CEC Dragons. I think they still have a chance now to make that Final Four. Depends on how UC, so the UC mains game will go. I don't know how they would actually determine if there were going to be ties, but again, a good game coming from them after. It's a good a good boost to the morale after they lost that game against USJR. A very close game even, and that just shows how good of a team CEC is as well, because USJR, they are the top team of our season, even able to beat Ateneo, our defending champions. And they only have one loss here in our season. They're number 1 in our standings, and just shows what type of team they are. And they almost were able to beat them. CEC just lacked the firepower, especially towards the end of that game, and that's where rotation of the players actually comes in. That's why this is a good opportunity for them too. That's why they were rotating much more players from their bench, trying to put more minutes on towards Parilla, on towards Larzabal, on towards Estorba as well. Because these are role players that you need if you want to get a chance to win against those top teams that we have in our season. And speaking about top teams, one of our top teams as well here in our top 4, UV Green Baby Lancers, is going to be one of the players for our next game. They'll go against Benedicto College. But of course, to interview our player of the game during that game between CEC and USPF, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Maayong hapon to Safi fans. We just finished game number 2 between the CEC Dragon versus the USPF Baby Panthers. Now I am joined here with our best player of the game, Mart Parilla, with 12 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 steals. Mart, congratulations in this game. You are now tied with a junior webmaster with a 7-3 standing. How ready are you for that last seat in the semifinals?
Ready kami para magkuan mi sa among mga practice, double timing weights, that's conditioning para amuan ng year.
Okay, wow. Now, it has been a pressuring season for you guys, especially nang graduate inyo ang mga senior from season 23. Now, what has been something nga imo sig remind imself for this season?
Ako i-remind sa akong self nga dili ra ni para sa kuha nga dula. Nilaban mi para sa among team, CEC Dragons.
Wow, I love it. Now, do you have any shout out or do you want to thank anyone who is always supporting you and the CEC Dragons?
First of all, pasalamat kay ko sa Ginoo nga gihatag niya akong mga susog dili lang sa ako hasta sa team na mo. Og i-shoutout din ako ang mga CAC community, dili lang sa CAC community hasta mga parents. Tas number 1 ako fan, mga pamilya na ako. Wala ko diri karon.
Well, there you have it, our best player of the game. Now let's stay tuned for the game number 3.
Maayong hapon si Safi fans. We're still here in the heart of basketball action, the Cebu Coliseum. Now here to witness a match between the UV Baby Lancers and the BC Baby Cheetahs. Now although the Baby Cheetahs are undermanned due to some players being injured, the remainder of the team will still deliver a strong performance today. Puso para sa pangarap, as said by their fellow teammate Mark June Anino, as they give it their all in their last match this elimination round. Now, team captain of the Baby Lancers, Kenneth Cole, still won't show any signs of complacency and looks forward to today's match. Now, even though the team has already secured their spot in the semis, they still want to go big or go home. Now, can the Baby Cheetahs secure a win to make their season memorable? Or will the Baby Lancers continue their winning streak? Be sure to stay tuned, and I'm passing it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Yes, Baby Lancers. Let's now meet first the starters from your Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 1, Crusdel Tunyacao. 2 guard wearing jersey number 3, John Salvador. At center, the man in the middle wearing jersey number 17, Adrian Molero. Power forward wearing jersey number 16, Kyle Nalasa. And the other forward wearing jersey number 9 is Mark Anino. Head coach for the Baby Cheetahs is Julius Caballero, assisted by Kid Cabahis. And now the starting unit for the UV Baby Lancers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 10, team captain Kenneth Cole. Shooting guard wearing jersey number 1, John De La Torre. Power forward wearing jersey number 30, Roderick Cambarian. The other forward wearing jersey number 7, JC Baring. And the man in the middle wearing jersey number 11, Benedict Paca. Head coach for the Baby Lancers is John Pipito. Assistant coaches are Ronald Bukaw and Jory Violango. Game officials for this ball game, we have referees Roel Arcilia, Glenn Opos, and crew chief Ronald Taneo. This game is under the supervision of our CISAFI Commissioner Felix Chicken-Hoy Jr. with Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, let's play basketball!
Now it's the start of our ball game, tip-off, and the Baby Lancers will get the first possession. A quick 3 being attempted there by Bareng. Paca gets the rebound. They kick it out to Bareng once again. De La Torre attempts another 3. Short once again. And as I've noticed between these two teams, now Benedicto is one of our teams in the bottom standings, and they haven't really been playing as well here in our season. And I've noticed that they are missing a few key players actually, namely Mecaros de Maculid, Longakit even, and Bihag. These were their key players in their past games. Don't know the reason yet though that they're lacking these key players that they've had, but it would be a good thing if you know. But again, a foul coming from the Baby Lancers. A 3 from Kenneth Cole, the team captain. This could be a game for the Baby Lancers not to get their groove back, because in their past games, they have been losing their groove a little bit, and they've been having a hard time getting into rhythm, especially one of their very important key players, De La Torre, and Jonathan De La Torre. And you need him if you want to get your revenge, against Ateneo, or if not Ateneo even, against the UV, against USJR as one of the strong teams as well. But a quick breakaway for the Baby Lancers once again. They have extended the lead to 5. 72 is their standing as of the moment. 72 is their score as of the moment. But a follow once again for the Baby Lancers. Right now, another chance to score for Benedicto. The baby cheetah screened by Anino, but a clear offensive foul. Illegal screen. So we just got information, ladies and gentlemen. The starters of Benedicto College actually are all suffering from injuries and still recovering. Again, another good idea by the coach, a good move by the coach to rest them, because you're going to need them, especially coming towards the next season. Those are really good players for them as well. A lot of potential, just need to gel together. They just need time to gel together. As we see right now, a score is 10-6. Benedicto College actually holding their ground, even despite not having their starters. But De La Torre thought about that 3 drive, Euro step, a Pinoy step, and gets that to go. A very easy layup for John De La Torre. But the attempt a 3 to Gnacao, too strong. De La Torre, look at that, elevates to get that rebound. It just decides to slow it down. Cambarihan from up top. Bareng once again from the right corner. Towards Paca, back to Bareng right wing. Cambarihan, top of the key 3. Gets that to go, an easy shot for Cambarihan. He has been one of the consistent players for the Baby Lancers, Roderick Cambarihan. I think he has overtaken the role of the leadership role, leading the charge for them, away from De La Torre, because this season has just not been it for him. But let's see during the playoffs, maybe we'll see another De La Torre. No? He'll get his rhythm back, he'll get his groove back. Maybe this is one of those games to get that confidence back. Cambarihan attempts another 3. Misses it from top of the key, but the lead is now 9. 15-6 is our score. Salvador from the baseline, able to get that friendly bounce. And another score for the Baby Cheetahs. Kenneth Cole, pass to De La Torre, another really open shot. And that's what I've been talking about. No, they just aren't able. De La Torre just hasn't been able to get those really open shots from 3 to go. And you need to get him back into rhythm if you want to at least pose a challenge, or at least have a secured chance against our other teams in the top 4. But they get it up top. Molero loses it. He gets it back once again. Nalisa gets it, but stolen again by the Baby Lancers. A very fast quarter here. 4 minutes left here in our quarter. They attempt another 3 and gets that in. Caro gets that to go. This is what is lethal about this Baby Lancers lineup as well. Anyone from their lineup shoots from deep. And it's not like a chalk shot, a 4 shot. No, it's a high percentage shot as well. They have that in their arsenal. But look at that move. Tries to go to the inside, tries to tap it towards his teammate. Caro is there, not being able to get 2 in a row. It's a double-digit lead right now for the Baby Lancers. Bugto gets it from the middle. Floater. Short. Bernaldo towards the inside. Ravelo. But fouled by Molero during that play. Bensi comes in for Nalisa. But the jumper from the paint, not being able to get it to go by Caro. Ravello as well not being able to secure the offensive rebound for them. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left here in our first quarter. Demape crosses over. Just wasn't able to get ahead of Castro. Stops and gets it in. And one for Castro. Another interesting and very important player for the Baby Lancers. It's a typical play for a guy like Kent Castro. He's able to get those defense to offense type of plays, and he gets it once again, tries to lay it up and in, but it's off. And again, he plays towards that defense, strips it, but it's out of bounds. Benedicto will retain possession. It's a 12-point ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bugto fouled there by Bernaldo. Bensi tries to drive, but being heavily guarded by Caro here. But again, Ronaldo breakaway, gets that easy lay. Brent Bernaldo. But another breakaway for Abeliana. One of the key shooters for the Baby Lancers, Abeliana, Christopher Abeliana. Another foul. Penalty zone already. Look at that, Bernaldo. Bensi just couldn't pose a challenge. Where's that? Look at that. He is their 5 for this lineup, or their 4. Still able to move like a guard. One of the key examples of a pretty good stretch 4. But the Mape able to drain 2 shots from the line. Castro has it. Being heavily guarded by the Mape here. Crossover almost steals the ball. Abeliana pass to Caro from the right wing. Drives. Abeliana left wing 3. Short, but Castro gets the rebound and able to get that in. Again, Castro. Kinuha lang ang basura. Molero has it. Rest of the map, Screen by Molero. Tries to drive. Behind the back. Too late on that drop, but still Molero able to get it up. Just not being able to get it in. Castro breakaway once again. On the transition, able to extend the lead to 18, 25 seconds left on our first quarter. Molero has it. Attempts a 3. Gets that to go. Didn't know he had that in his arsenal, to be honest. But fouled by Caro. as they were able to get that steal there, Benedicto. Benzi, look at that, just over Ravelo. Ravelo even was shocked that that shot was in, but Benzi, first shot, able to make it. But of course, let's take this opportunity not to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chicks to go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab kasama parang digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with smart. Inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. So Naxibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa, once again to our partners and sponsors this season. Thank you so much for your continued support and more power. And that's the end of our first quarter. It's a 28-15 score, a 13-point ball game in favor of the Baby Lancers, and we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to the ball game. Benedicto College already was able to attempt one shot during that play. Still have another chance though. Fresh 14 for them. Anino jab step, tries to drive towards the baseline, but ball was dribbled out of bounds. 28-15 still is our score. Again, this game, I think, doesn't have any effect on the standings as of the moment. UV has pretty much secured their spot already on the Final Four. Caro attempts a three. Wasn't able to get a friendly bounce. Ronaldo gets a rebound, though. Fresh 14 for them. Biliana from the other side, cross-court. Nalisa not being able to get that. But on the other end, Tunyaka pretty free. As free as a bird, unable to score it and cuts down the lead to 11. Caro drive, uses the glass. A great drive coming from Caro towards the baseline. Nalisa, who was still, Salvador, still was able to bounce it off Abeliana's back. Salvador is one of their key players as well. Pretty good as a three on the three position. Can drive towards the basket, can shoot as well. But they're able to get the steal. Abeliana slows it down and turns it over. Alisa on the other end, being heavily guarded, able to recognize Tunyaka. Right hand layup off the glass. They are scoring really well here in the start of our second quarter. Castro tries to drive. Caro baseline J, too strong. Nalisa has it. Screen by Anino. You need to take care of that screen. Can't allow to get an offensive foul once again. Salvador attempts a three. Short. Abeliana towards Castro from the corner. Ravelo on the inside. Caro, a really open three from the left wing. Hits right iron. Anino gets a rebound. Still trying to speed it up here. They might have a chance, no, on beating Baby Lancers. Their shots aren't falling that much, but Anino jab step to a J. Able to cut it down to single digits. playing pretty well here. Their bench players actually are playing pretty well, but Bernardo attempts a three. Short. Nino gets that rebound, but they get the steal. Caro towards Abeliana for three. Bang! They bring it back to double digits. 12. 33 to 29. 21 is a score. Salvador, a quick trip towards the offensive end. Uses the glass. Back to 10. Castro. Drive. Kick out to Bernaldo. Corner three. Caro decides to drive. Sidesteps, but was fouled on the way up. They will shoot you from the line. 6 minutes and 32 seconds is left here in our first half. Still the first team foul for the game. Forward pass to Itao on the other end. Decides to shoot it. Just like playing round robin. Just a great score right there. Unable to recognize. Just cherry picking on the other end. Bernante for three. In and out. Calora, strong move on the paint. Uses his size. Able to score it off the glass. Salvador crossover being heavily guarded by Bernante here. Game's getting a little bit of physical. Bernante really confused with that foul. But of course, to hear more updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
Thank you, Sean. Now, although it might be in our first half of the game, we can now feel the pressure and the intensity here in the courtside with the UV Baby Lancers starting their game strong with Rode Cambarihan performing pretty well for the team. Now, although the Baby Cheetahs are undermanned this match today, the remainder of the team are doing pretty well. And even though Coach Julius Caballero of the Baby Cheetahs said that they're still in the team-playing process of the team. Now, the question is, can the Baby Cheetahs keep up with the Baby Lancers? Back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Aiden. I agree with you there. I can see it clearly, no, that they're still at that, getting it together, still gelling the team. They have a lot of talent, no, in their team. They have that chance. As you can see, one of the perfect examples for that is CEC. How they were able to gel that team together. And when it comes to talent, Benedicto College, they're not lacking. They actually have the chance to contend as well, but we still need that time to build that chemistry. And in your words as well, Aiden, Timpla. Like Timpla as a team, knowing what's wrong, knowing what's best for our players, knowing what works as well. And that's what you need as a team. But right now, another miss from three. The Gatan. Up top, Bernante thought about it, but decided to drive baseline. Jay gets that to go. 4 minutes and 42 seconds left on our first half. And a timeout being called here. And we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to our ball game. Again, the lead is 10. Not as landslide and one-sided as we expected it to be. Without the starters of Benedicto, it's still a 14-point ball game. Pretty doable for Benedicto College, especially if they get into rhythm with those shots from deep. But Demape able to thread the needle. Scoop it up and use the glass. Great move coming from Demape. Viloria attempts a shot, long two. Just misses that one. Lead is down to 8. Chance to make it 6. Demape just using that footwork, just hits back iron. Right now, Baby Lancers. Viloria. A clear push by Bugto during that play. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left here in our first half. Score is 39-27. Pass to the inside. Viloria just wasn't able to get it to go. Demape has it once again. Pass to Molero. Showing that handles. Benzi tries to drive, stop and pop, pull up J. Wasn't able to get that friendly bounce. Dagatan forward pass. But Salcedo not being able to catch that pass. So showing his frustrations as well. Thought that that pass was too strong from Dagatan. Benzi has it. Baby Lancers just opting still for this man-to-man defense actually. But they went on a double team. It's a jump ball and the Baby Lancers will have possession. Three minutes and 1 second left here in our first half. Dagatan has it. Pass towards the corner. Dagatan gets it once again. Right wing 3. Gets that in. A small guy, but definitely not having a small heart. Look at that defense coming from Dagatan. Able to strip that ball but towards out of bounds. You know what the nickname of Dagatan is? It's actually Silent Killer. And I agree with that there, no? He is the silent killer on the court, both on the offense and defense. But again, Castro, breakaway transition to easy layup for him. And he really deserves that name, the Flash, as what you've said is his nickname. And is really showing it here in our game. Foul and 1 for Castro. Look at that defense and offense. Able to convert it instantly. That's what he's been showing, no, since the start of this game. Converting those defensive plays onto offense, even able to convert it. A 20-point ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Baby Lancers able to extend it to 20. 2:20 is our score. Timeout being called by the Benedicto College Cheetahs, and we'll be back after a short break. Biliana again with that score. But Baby Lancers again will get the possession. They're just not allowing the Baby Cheetahs to attempt any type of shots. It's a 22-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. In the second quarter, Baby Lancers just decided to go for the neck. Castro thought about the 3 but started his pivot step. He will turn the ball over. Look at that. Able to get the steal, Abeliana, and just quickly finishes strong towards the basket, using his offhand to defend the ball. Final 2 minutes of our first half. Salvador tries to go for a fast break once again, but quickly stopped by guys in white jerseys. 𝐁𝐸𝐬 able to strip that ball. Dagatan just heavily defending 𝐁𝐸𝐬 here. And a drive once again coming from the map. 𝐁𝐸𝐬. Dagatan, left wing three, behind the back, uses the glass but just off the mark. 20-point ball game again, ladies and gentlemen. It's final 80 seconds of our first half. Look at that move, 𝐁𝐸𝐬. Able to defeat Dagatan. Look at that. Hangs, of course, draws in the air, clutches it in the air, able to get that shot in off the glass. Stolen once again by Abeliana, uses his right hand to finish from the left off the glass. Another defense to offense moment for the Baby Lancers. De La Torre again with that steal. Viloria on the inside but was quickly stopped by 𝐁𝐸𝐬. Again, another steal for the Baby Lancers. De La Torre has it. He wants to drive, drops it to Viloria, gets the foul, and one. With that, Viloria, pretty patient, just waited and just put it in the basket from the paint. 53-29 is her score. Less than a minute left here in her first half. Three-point conversion is successful for Viloria. Salvador has it. Stolen once again by Abeliana, and breakaway lay. Just wasn't able to get it to go, but they will retain possession though. Abeliana just confused why he missed that, but he was still looking at Salvador, by the way. So I think if he just focused on the rim, would have made that. But he passes to the inside. Bernante. De La Torre, corner three. Makes that. $25 seconds left on our first half. Nalisa is handling the leather for Benedicto, and they will turn the ball over once again. I think 30% of the time, 20% of the time, they're able to cross the half court. Those 80% other times, it's a turnover for them. Castro for three from the left wing. Hits front iron. 12 seconds left on our first half. 8 seconds. Bugto tries to drive. Fouled by Castro. Holding foul. Kent Castro with the foul. Bugto shooting from the charity stripe. Misses the first. He hasn't played a lot actually. Saya Bugto hasn't played a lot of minutes for Benedicto, but he has been playing good this game. Gets the second one to go. Less than 5 seconds left on the first half. De La Torre attempts a long three. Hits front iron. Castro able to recover it and even tries to heave it towards the rim, but still isn't good. That's the end of our first half. Our score, 57-29 in favor of the Baby Lancers, and we'll be back after this halftime break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chico muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Kumusta si Safi fans? The first half of the match between the UV Baby Lancers and the BC Baby Cheetahs has ended, with the Baby Lancers leading the game, scoring 57-30. But before we move on to our second half of the game, let us first have a chat with Mr. Roland Sumagang, head of the table officials for our basketball games. Good afternoon, sir. Now, for our first question, now that we are nearing into our semis this season, what are we expecting for the upcoming matches?
Intense na ang duwa karon. So, ang mga team need na magdaog kay they are aiming for the finals. So, grabe siguro ilang preparation. So, kaming mga referees sad nagkuha sa mi nga preparar sa mig mayo, labi pa may mga table officials kay ang kuan sa duwa na magbase misad mi no kanang kinahanglan focus sa mi sa mong trabaho para dili gyud masayop. Maura na among preparasyon pod kinahanglan dili magkasayop kay going to finals naman ta.
Now, sir, can you give a message to our fellow players here in Sisafi?
Good luck and God bless sa tanang mga nasud. And I know nga unsa mo ka prepared. Good luck na lang and God bless. That's all.
Nakay ganahan ipang shoutout, sir?
Shoutout ko sa ako mga pamilya diya sa Inayawan, ako pamilya. Ako mga kauban, si Shanine Umpad, the only woman table official sa Cebu. Aaron Paul Tanio, Regons, o sa tanang mga table officials, o sa tanang mga fans sa Sisapi, please support local sports, support Sisapi.
Now that has been Mr. Roland Sumagang, head of the table officials for our basketball games here in Sisafi. And Sisafi fans, we're about to go into our second half, so be sure to stay tuned.
basket. Back to our ball game. It's the start of our second half. It's been a landslide. Completely one-sided game, 27 lead ball game in favor of the Baby Lancers. But still a lot of time for Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs to make a comeback. Nalisa steps through, uses the glass, and scoops it in. A good start for Benedicto. De La Torre from top of the key, jab step. Pass to Cole, right wing three. Wasn't able to get it. Anino gets that rebound. Again, Baby Lancers still keeping up with the intensity on the defensive end. They bump Salvador enough to make him lose that ball. Tunyakaw, Euro step, uses the glass, wasn't able to make it go through the rim. Pass to the inside, just tic-tac passing. Tic-tac-toe passing, but the trafficking violation being called on to Paca. But look at that field goal difference, Mark, no? Look at the field goal difference. If you see it, it's the attempts actually half. This is so, perfect to look at, no? Because the attempts, it's half of what UV has attempted. The makes as well. Both teams at 50% field goals. The problem really is UV has just been attempting more baskets just because of the turnovers that they have forced on towards Benedicto. And a lot of these turnovers were converted into points, breakaway points, really easy lays on the transition. If I'm not mistaken, Mark, no? This is what happened. But Anino backs down Paca. Fouled on that play. Still wasn't able to make it though, but they will shoot 2 from the line. It's a 25-point ball game. And look at those differences in the turnover. No? Look at those differences in the turnover. No? 22-8. And that's just too much of a difference. And most of these 22 turnovers that they've had, it has been converted into points for UV. And that's what makes them a very lethal team as well. The way they convert these transition plays because of the speed of their players as well. A lot of players running towards that fast break. A lot of options as well for them. De La Torre tries to drive, kicks it out to Paca for 3. Good. Their center on the floor right now is the one shooting 3. That says something about their team. But a spin move by Tunyakaw. Able to get it to go. Great move. Coming from Tunyakaw. Look at that. Just loses Baring. And able to compose himself enough to make that shot. Three-point percentages as well. Only 1 made 3 from Benedicto. 24 shots from UV. Just a lot of attempts coming from them, no? But of course, more entries, more chances of winning as Cole scoops it up and in. Another transition 2 once again for the Baby Lancers. They want to force the steal. But Molero thought about the 3 jab step, tries to shoot it, too strong. Even from this angle, I know that wouldn't go in. Cole uses his body, uses the glass, but it's not counted. Baring for 3. Too strong. And the Baby Lancers will retain possession. Our score is 62-34. A 28-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. And it's looking like the same story here in our third quarter. Start of our second half. But look at the pass coming from Paca. Bernante just wasn't able to convert it. But De La Torre, top of the key 3. Swishes it. Just
Soft touch on that shot. It was like cutting through butter. Look at that. Good kick out. De La Torre just pretty calm. Wait a little bit. Look at the backspin on that ball. That shows the consistency as well of a shooter. The way the ball spins. But Salvador quickly answers back. But will we see a shootout? De La Torre teardrop. Able to get that friendly bounce, and it's in. 30-point ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fouls already for the Baby Lancers here in early in our third quarter. Benedicto could take advantage of this, but kick out to Salvador once again. 4-3, gets that in. 2 in a row for John Salvador. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on our third quarter. On the inside, Baka gets that in as well from the line. 69-40 is the score. Just they're answering back each other with these scores. Salvador once again from the left side. I think the corner is his spot. Less than 6 minutes left here in our third quarter. But of course, let's take this opportunity not to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Thank Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Customer Pattern Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and create. Inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibilan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. And let's get back to the ball game. It's a 69-40 score still. Baby Lancers looking to extend their lead. Bernante from the left wing, pass to Paca, baseline. Cole has it, top of the key three. Gets that in as well. 32-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking like it's going to end with a 3-digit score for the Baby Lancers. Stolen by De La Torre, recovered by Salvador, but an 8-second violation already being called on to Benedicto College. You can see shot clock is already down to 13. Look at that, Cole, deep three. Still was able to make it. Kenneth Cole, team captain for the Baby Lancers. Cole handling the leather for the Baby Lancers. Screen by De La Torre to Bernante, corner three. Too strong. Back against the rebound though. Bareng to Kenneth Cole once again, same spot. Too strong during that time. De La Torre gets the rebound. This is what we'll be talking about. A lot more attempts for them. Bernante, he tries to go closer to the rim and it works. A jumper closer to the rim from the perimeter is the one he makes. 74-40 is the score. And Benedicto College looking to answer back. Dimape has it. Screen by Molero. Pick and roll. But he loses a handle on the ball. Cole pushing it. De La Torre on the inside. Left hand layup and it's in. Extend the lead to 36. Again, they're pushing the tempo. Tries to go for a jumper. Bensi just hits right iron. Paca has it. Pass to Cole from the left wing. De La Torre up top. Bernante has it. Corner three once again coming from Bareng. Everyone shooting from deep from the Baby Lancers lineup. And Benedicto College, they're forced to call this timeout, at least stop the bleeding for them.
Score again is 79-40 in favor of UV. And we'll be back after a short break.
Thank you, Sean. Now, one of the main goals of the Baby Cheetahs today is to keep up with their opponent. And earlier, I've got the chance to speak with the coach of the Baby Cheetahs, Coach Julius Caballero. And he said that the team so far has been keeping up with this goal and is hoping for the team to push harder and hopefully catch up with their opponent today. Now, the question is, will this newly acquired power of the Baby Cheetahs enough to overthrow their opponent? Back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Aiden. I agree with you there, no? They've been scoring a lot, but the problem really lies on how they execute their defense right now. Because offensively, they have a chance. They are scoring on some of the possessions, but they're just allowing too much shots onto the side of UV. And at least I think they need to get a stop in on most of the possessions. But Bugto just got that N1 play, just wasn't able to convert it to 3 points, but I got on corner 3. It's good. A 40-point ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. And a turnover once again for Benedicto. Nagatan will bring the ball out for the Baby Lancers. Castro receives it up top. Abeliana, left wing 3. Gets that in as well. It's raining threes from the Baby Lancers. Everyone just shooting from deep. First is the Gatan and next Abeliana, who's going to be next for them. But an 8-second violation again for Benedicto College. They're just really having a hard time crossing the half court here. But look at that shot from Abeliana. He was so open. And Bugto even tried to challenge it, but that's not enough. Another corner 3. Gets that in as well. 2 in a row for Abeliana. Cristofel Abeliana. A score 88-42. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left on our third quarter. Tries to lob it to Bugto, but again, intercepted by Viloria. Castro tries to drive. On the inside, kicks it out to Abeliana. Once again, another 3. Gets that in as well. Third 3 for Abeliana. Looking like prime Steph Curry here. A hat trick for him. Pante tries to answer back. What an answer. Airball. 91-42 is her score here. A 49-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Complete domination by this Baby Lancers lineup. Abeliana once again gets that in as well. When will you stop, Abeliana? It's his 4th 3 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. He's making it rain despite the weather being so hot. 1 minute and 29 seconds left. Another 3. Finally misses. I thought that was going to be his 5th 3 in a row. Just feeling at this quarter. Anino spin move, powers it through and uses the glass to finally get one in for the Baby Cheetahs. It's still a 50-point ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that 3 once again from Abeliana. Another one, corner 3. And just another one. And the last one.
You know, it looks like a whole game's worth of highlights already. You know, just the threes, 4 threes in a row by Cristofel Abellana. But will there be more? Castro to Tagatan. Thought about it. Decides to drive. Another 3 from the right wing. Decides to drive. And he loses it. Salvador pushing the tempo. Uses his left hand. Wasn't able to get it to go. Tagatan. Pass to the inside. Viloria. What a connection. Guard to center. Anino drives, stops, waits, but just wasn't able to get it to go. Tagatan has it. Pass to the right corner. Castro kicks it out to Viloria from the line. Short, but Castro able to clean it up. Reverses it in. 98-45 is her score. 10 seconds left on her third quarter. Salvador uses the glass. It's in. 5 seconds left. Almost turns the ball over. 2 seconds. Ravelo, he needs to get a shot in. Didn't even attempt. But once again, that's the end of our third quarter. Our score, 98-47. A complete domination by the Baby Lancers, and we'll be back after a short break. Now, it's the start of our fourth and final quarter. Again, our score is 98-47. UV just completely dismantling this defense by Benedicto. And again, to start the fourth quarter, Bernaldo even able to get that foul on the three-point line. He will shoot 3 from the line. First shot, makes that. Again, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, basta hotdog Virginia. Chooks to go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab isang parang digital prints. Your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart LDT, live more today with Smart and create. And inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. So next, Sibilan Masters, Molten and Mikasa, once again to our partners and sponsors this season. Thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. Score is already 100-47. 53-point ball game. Anino has it. Still, they're having a hard time crossing this half court. Nalisa was successful in that attempt. Bernaldo heavily guarding him behind the back. Still was able to recover it, but of course, the trademark Castro defense. Pass to Calora, and he uses the glass to get that easy 2 in. Another conversion, defense to offense for the Baby Lancers. But of course, they want to answer back here. Bugto even fakes. Salvador almost loses it. Bernaldo tries to get it. Salvador for 3 from the left wing. Hits front iron. Bugto has it. Uses the glass. But it was fouled. Look at that. Just a quick pass to a cutting Calora. And of course, you can't afford to miss that type of shot. Really open, no defender. And he did. But first shot for Bugto, miss. Second shot, swish. Winner score is 102-48. The captain has it. Pass to the left wing, Castro. Goes to Bernaldo, but Castro has it once again. Teardrop. But Calora not being able to secure that ball. They will bring the ball to the other side, Benedicto. And they're even having a hard time receiving this ball now. 𝐁𝐤𝐬 forward pass to Bugto on the other end. Breakaway was fouled but wasn't able to get it to go. They will shoot 2 from the line once again. First shot makes that. Second shot makes that as well. 2 for 2 from the line there, Bugto. Nagata now handling the leather for the Baby Lancers. Pass to the left wing. Laura to Nagata, an open 3 from the right wing. Gets that in. The threes are just coming in really comfortably for the Baby Lancers, and Benedicto College don't know who to stop already. Tagadan is shooting pretty well from deep. Castro shooting as well. Of course, we saw that 4 threes from Abeliana, no? The last quarter. Benedicto still has it, but still having a hard time inbounding this ball. Bugto has it. Heavily guarded by Salcedo. Salvador has it. Using his offhand to sway away the defender. Drive using his left hand. Wasn't able to get it to go, but a foul being called there onto Anino on the box out. Illegal box out for him. Again, a chance for the Baby Lancers to extend his lead. Nagatan has it. Pass to Castro. And Bernaldo thought about the 3 from the corner. He will shoot it from the wing. Gets that in as well. Add Bernaldo to the lineup, as he's also one of the people who's shooting from deep. Shooting and making it, by the way. But 𝐁𝐤𝐬 has it. He has had a pretty good game, just showing off his handles. Look at that jumper, fouled by Castro, but just wasn't able to make it. But he will shoot 2 from the line. Look at that. They gave him a lot of space. They just backed away, allowed him to shoot that shot, and of course, they're punished for it. 7 minutes and 26 seconds left here in our ball game. Score 108-50. First shot is a miss for 𝐁𝐤𝐬. Second shot. Makes it this time. 1 for 2 from the line. Nagatan to Salcedo, top of the key. Jab step 3. Gets that in as well. How many guys has made one from deep here from UV? They're bigs, the smalls, the guards, the forward to center. Everyone just making one from deep. But a backcourt violation there being called onto Baby Lancers. Players arguing that it was stripped. Score is 111-51. Trying to get the steal, is successful. Nagatan, pretty open lay, gets that in as well. 113-51 now. That's a 62-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Complete domination. They get a steal. Calora on the inside, left hand layup, and it's in. Timeout being called here by the Baby Cheetahs. It's brutal to look at this game. And just a complete outmaneuver, complete domination on both on UV by UV from both sides. But of course, Benedicto College will call timeout, and we'll be back after a short break.
Thank you, Sean. We are now in our fourth quarter of this match, and the Baby Lancers are on fire with Cristofel Abellana successfully scoring 4 straight 3-point shots not very long ago. Now, Coach Jury of the Baby Lancers is proud with the team's performance, especially on how they apply their system on this match today. Now, let's see if the Baby Lancers can keep this momentum up. Back to you, Sean.
Thanks for that, Aiden. And it's looking like they're really keeping the momentum since the start of the second half, actually. And it's just been a problem for Benedicto. I think they've figured out the system. They've figured out how the ball moves, the motion of the ball, of course, where it ends up, who they want to shoot that last shot, and the shot selections as well. No? Adjustments that come in between plays because of unforeseen events, and that is what they've been doing. And most of the time they've been shooting. Bernaldo left wing, back to Salcedo, top of the key, 3. Gets that in as well. Their bigs, imagine this, no? Their bigs are staying on the outside. Salcedo is staying on the outside together with Bernaldo. And that says something about the team. You have threats from everywhere. Both corners, you have Dagatan, you have Castro, you have Baring. No? On top of the key, you have Salcedo. Left wing, you have Bernaldo. And who do you guard during that time? No? And the ball movement as well just disrupt their offense. Salcedo tries to get 3 in a row, but wasn't able to make that fall. He checked coming from him. Score 118-51. They have a chance to extend it to a 70-point ball game. Again, they're still keeping up this intensity on the defensive end. Bensi tries to drive, kick out to Molero from the corner, gets that in as well. Finally, an answer by Benedicto. Dagatan to Salcedo, jab step, drive to the baseline, caught by Benedicto. Itaw was able to get that steal. Pante has it. Pass to Bensi. But look at those 3-point field goal percentage, no? 20 out of 44 threes. 20 threes in this game. UV. That's one of the reasons why they have this lead, as compared to just 4 coming from Benedicto College. And another 3, Baring misses it, but Calora tries to save it, cleans it up, misses it once again. But a foul being called onto Calora, and Benedicto will bring it to the other side. But again, 20-44 compared to 4-15. I think this is the most threes I've seen in a game this season, if I'm not mistaken. Is everyone shooting from deep? It's looking like 2016 Warriors, no? A lot of shooters, everyone just shooting from deep, and a lot of options as well, even their bigs. But he tries to answer back with a 3 of his own. That was a miss. Bernaldo speeding it up. Behind the back, kick out to Dagatan, left wing 3. Short. I think the streak is over for them. Demape has it. Tries to drive, strong to the basket, scoops it, but wasn't able to get it to go. Forward pass to Salcedo, stops from the left wing 3. Too strong during that time. Benzi has it. Passes to the left corner. Demape, baseline J. Short. Baring.
will handle the leather. Pass to Calora on the inside, behind the back. Scoops it with his left hand, wasn't able to get it to go. Passes it off the backboard, just tries to get it to go. Calora has it once again, still wasn't able to get it. He was playing around the ball, trying to get a good shot in, but still wasn't able to score for the Baby Lancers. But Molero has it, fakes a spin, Pante for three, hits back iron, and Baring with that rebound. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on our game. Baring, jumper, hits front iron. 118 to 54 is our score. Less than 3 minutes left here in our game. Finally gets one in. Molero. Big guy who shoots threes. You want that everywhere. It's the modern type of big man. It just needs to shoot it more consistently though. Baring pass to the inside to Salcedo to Calora. Top of the key, tries to drive, kicks it out to Bernaldo. Decides to scoop it in, block. Calora tries to save it, and he will this time. Finally able to clean up the misses. Tries to go to the right side, but blocked by Dagatan. But he gets it once again, Bensi. Able to score as well off the glass. Dagatan now handling the leather. Less than 2 minutes left here in our ball game. Dagatan to Salcedo for three from the right wing. Too strong that time. He is now losing his rhythm. But Demape, on the other hand, lays it up and in from the left side. Easy score for him. Baring has it. Pass to Salcedo from the left corner. Dagatan receives it from top of the key. Salcedo once again corner three. Still wasn't able to get it, but Calora just with these rebounds. Able to clean it up again as well. But look at that, Demape pushing the tempo. Wasn't able to make it, but was fouled on that play. Score 122 to 61, a 61-point ball game. 66 seconds left here in our ball game, ladies and gentlemen. First shot for Demape is good. Second shot good as well. 2 for 2 from the line there. He cuts it down to 60. 1 minute left here in our ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Calora will receive it up top. I think they're just killing the time here. Dagatan will try to shoot a three. Gets that! You can't even call it nail to the coffin because the nail has been put like since the start of the fourth quarter. You can't call it icing on the cake. It's like, I don't know, sprinkles on the cake. Maybe. Adding a little bit of pizzazz. But again, it's 125-25, 10-second differential shot clock, game clock. Calora just handling the leather. Baring from the corner. Salcedo to Calora. Will try a three as well. Short during that time. But 10 seconds left. Molero has it. 5 seconds. And I think that's the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. He even tries to dunk and gets it to go. But again, that's the end of our ball game. It's UV showing his prowess. 125 to 67 is our score. UV with a win. Nothing much to say about that game. It's just complete domination on offense and on defense by the Baby Lancers. Those threes as well. I think half of their scores came from deep. This shows how skillful this team is. A lot of shooters, a lot of options as well. Outside shooting is lethal. And it was showing here in our game. I think only in this game that they've shown it. Their lethality from deep. And it was clearly shown. Number 1,
just shooting. Given their big men had their chances to get some shots.
From we stand to the alma mater, flame of love that beams shining brighter. Hell we shout, we cheer forever. Love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of the Visayanya. Joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Glory, alma mater.
Leading the charge for Benedicto College, but now it's the UV hymn being played here. Just a great game being showed, great gameplay being showed here by UV. This type of momentum, they could carry it over towards our playoffs now, as they have already secured a spot here on our playoffs. And it's going to be hard to beat if they show that type of performance in all of their games. And they're going to be a team that has, of course, an obvious chance for the title. Clear contender for the title. And I think one of the factors as well is that drive to get that revenge against Ateneo, the Mantis Eagles, which was the defending champions, which are the defending champions actually of our boys division in CISAFI basketball. Once again, it's just been a great game being showed here by the Baby Lancers, but Benedicto College, they played with heart during that game, didn't falter, and they still played great even without their starters. But you know, a lot to learn from that game as well. You know, you could work on the mistakes that you've had, you know, work on the talent, just you know, marinate the talent and just work with them. And just, you know, a lot of things to work on for Benedicto College, but you know, their chances on the playoffs, I think, is now 0. They don't have a chance to get into the playoffs, but of course, still work on things, at least work towards that next season, and work for the future, you know, future goal of your team. And that's pretty important as well for our teams. No, just future-proofing your team. This season could not be your season, but the next season could be, and that's how you build, you know, a momentum on your team. But again, congratulations to the Baby Lancers for the win. Good try as well for Benedicto College. But to interview our player of the game, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
Kumusta si Safi fans, and the match between the Baby Lancers against the Baby Cheetahs has ended, with the Baby Lancers winning the game, scoring an impressive 125-67. Now here with me is the player of the game, scoring 21 points, 2 rebounds, 5 steals, and 1 assist with a field goal percentage of 71.4%. None other than our sharp shooter, Christoph Abeliana. Good afternoon, Christoph. Now for our first question, kanina you've scored 4 consecutive 3-point shots. How does it feel to score those shots?
Kanang nindot kay na akong nabuhat, akong magipraktisan niya. Nindot sa feeling nga imong ma-experience pod ang duwa nga nindot.
Okay. Now for our next season, now that the Baby Lancers have already surely secured their spot in the semis, what are the team's plans, or what are your plans for the upcoming matches?
Mag-prepare sad mig maayo para sa Big 4 nga team nga mga league na kuan pod, dapat sana mo hugta na mo mga opensa o depensa. Mara.
Na kay mga shoutout, Christoph.
Shoutout ko sa akong pamilya, na shoutout ko sa UB family.
Okay, now that has been our sharp shooter, Christoph Abeliana from our Baby Lancers. This has been Aiden Azarcon, your courtside reporter. Be sure to stay tuned for our collegiate division.
Good evening, Safi fans. We are now a week away before the semifinals and the last game for today. We have the UV Green Lancers versus the USPF Panthers. This is the last game for both teams and they will try to close out their elimination round with a victory. During the early stage of the season, the seniors of USPF Panthers wants the rest of the team to build the confidence. But right now, Maglasang said that the team already built up the confidence that they needed and he hoped that for the next season, he will see the Panthers climb up on top. On the side of the UV Green Lancers, both the captain and the coach have the same sentiments that despite their standing, complacency is never an option. Now, will the UV Green Lancers have a back-to-back win tonight, or will the USPF Panthers overcome the might of the reigning champions, UV Green Lancers? Now let's pass it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Iceberg want a bag, bitch.
We welcome everyone here once again at the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated season number 24. This is our Sunday night quadruple header main event. It's the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Incorporated Panthers against our reigning champions, the UV Green Lancers. It's now time to meet the starters. First, from the USPF Panthers, small forward at jersey number 6, Kurt Halalon. Power forward wearing jersey number 15, John Maglasang. At center, the man in the middle wearing jersey number 13, Paul Apolonio. To guard, wearing jersey number 00 from Pulumulok, South Cotabato, John Peteros. And the starting point guard, their team captain, the last dance for number 20, Neon Chavez. Head coach for your USPF Panthers is Ariel Aguilar. And now the starting unit from the UV Green Lancers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 6, team captain, Jim Paul Amistoso. To guard wearing jersey number 15, the veteran shooter Froilan Maglasang. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 10, Ivan Alzola. Small forward wearing jersey number 12, our reigning MVP, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 Salarda. Power forward wearing jersey number 31 is Steven Cañete. Head coach for the Green Lancers is Gary Cortez. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Noel Calo, Nestor Soliano, and crew chief.
For our starting
Will
lineup no,
Cadiz-
for UV, you got Amistoso, Maglasang, Alsola, Salarda, and Cañete. And for USPF, at the center, they got Apolonio, Maglasang, Halalon at the front. Peteros, and of course, Neon Chavez, last dance. This is gonna be his last game here in CISAFE, and of course, nagipatad diri Cebu Coliseum, home of CISAFE basketball. And as we go into this matchup, both teams no ilahan na ning last game sa elimination. So for UV, no, they want to finish this campaign, the elimination round, with just one loss, and that's against UC. And for USPF, they are out of semis contention, but still, no, they want to get this win. And for the last couple of seasons, USPF, under the leadership of Neon Chavez, has been considered as a powerhouse, no, in this tournament, and they have been consistent, specifically labi na sa ito pag-comeback from the comeback season Pag-iusa 2022, and then last season, and then this one still, no, was in the semis. And UV starts off with a block. We go for the three-pointer. Amistoso gets it. Amistoso tries to put it back, and that's Peteros. So once again, joining you, no, in this broadcast, David Paul. I might be alone commentating as a three-pointer from Halalon, and UV answers right back. Might be alone sa pag-broadcast right now, but I have my courtside reporter Grace, no, coming to Haron. We got Alya. Thank you so much for being with us once again. Neon Chavez last dance, and I remember I covered him the last two seasons. You know, he has been really consistent, specifically as the court general and the main scorer for USPF, and that's that three-pointer from Halalon right there from the corner. Now it's USPF with possession. Peteros up top. Maglasang sets the screen. They go to Halalon, another three-pointer, in and out. That was a heat check. Hit one a while ago. Now it's UV in transition. Amistoso nagmamadali. They go to Alsola. They swing it to the corner. Salarda. He's fouled by Maglasang. Two-three at the score, 8 minutes 41. Opening quarter, Alsola inside left hand, uses the glass off the inbound. That is good. Alsola has been super consistent on the inside throughout this season, and that's his main asset now offensively. Now that's Neon Chavez outside. Set the screen. They swing it to Peteros. He can hit that shot and makes that shot. Now it's UV. They look to respond. Salarda three-pointer off of two defenders. Almost hit that. Ends up in the hands of Amistoso. Reload three for UV. Still no good. This time it's USPF, Peteros, and Amistoso. Peteros is down. Peteros is holding his shoulders. As you can see on this replay right here. Right there. Still down right now in our medical staff, or medic team. Still down, mga kaibigan. Hopefully he's doing fine. It's official timeout. Piteros is up. That's a good sign, but still limping, no, on his shoulder. That left shoulder is holding onto it. And Taala will go in for the Panthers. And we will give you an update soon if you will go back to the game and what's the update. But that is unfortunate, no? Last game of the season, you get a gruesome injury. But hopefully, it's not that serious because, you know, he's pointing. But then we have to play on 3 minutes and nilabay sa tuwang first quarter. That was a three-pointer. Apollonia cleans it up, but stolen. Now it's Alsola going to the middle left hand. That was the same shot against UC where he could not scoop it up right in. But now it's Chavez, drop pass inside. Great passing from the veteran. Chavez to Maglasang, USPF. It's 4-8 and a turnover for the Green Lancers. As you can see on this replay, gathers and had Alsola in the air. Maglasang just waiting to receive that pass from Chavez. Now it's Chavez. Sees an opening in the middle. Another drop pass, same play, but the same trick won't work twice if you're facing UV. That's Alsola, elbow jumper, good. Alsola makes it a 2-point game. Now it's Chavez up top, guarded by Maglasang. They go to Apollonia, 13 seconds on the shot clock. Dribble handoff to Halalon. Halalon. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Crossover move, steps back. Had Alsola in the air. Maglasang puts it back up. UV coach not happy. "24-second shot clock violation." He's trying to challenge that one, and Apollonia inside against two defenders. Big boy Apollonia. Coach not happy about that call. It's a breakaway layup. Taala, no man to challenge. Clear for takeoff. It's 8-14, a barrage of shots. It's a double. Double screen. They go inside. Outlet pass, Salarda fakes it. Salarda. Now there's going to be a foul. So you can see right there, that's what we're trying to argue. They're trying to argue that 24-second shot clock violation. Kaya wala man touch the ring. And then of course, that was the same call against San Shanco Clasico. That's why coach is so furious about it. And then the coach saying that they should watch the replay. And yes, we do have the replay right here. But the question is, we do have a benefit of a replay if they really want to challenge, but so far, no, we don't. They haven't really looked into it. That's what they're implying, that they should watch the replay. But then they're gonna play ball. It's Sakayan comes in. A fresh 5 for UV Green Lancers. It's Sakayan, Cabellon. At the 1 and the 2, it's Hentalyan, the man in the middle. Cabellon, drop pass inside. And that is the UV brand of offense. That's Taliman off of the assist from Cabellon. They try to go inside, and that's going to be same ball. And there you go. Check this out. Two-step drop pass open. Easy lay-in for the Green Lancers. And now Peteros back into the ball game, and that's a good sign if you're USPF. You know, everyone held their breath for a second. But now he's back to the ball game, and still Coach furious about that put back 24-second shot clock. Now it's going to be a turnover. 10-14 ito ang score. Less than 5 minutes to go sa atuang opening quarter. Both teams having good shot selection, if you ask me. Now this is the second squad for UV. Now it's 𝐁𝐸 bullet pass on the inside. Taliman, and that's going to be blocked. But they get it right back. They put it right back up and one. Now that's Sabanto saying if it doesn't work for the first time, do it again. Fakes the pass, spins his way through. The extension from the right arm uses the glass. What a play. Sabanto has one more shot at the charity stripe. But could not complete that three-point play. It's the big man Pakibot. Taala throws it. High octave offense right here. Chavez inside. Sabanto nagmamadali. Now it's in the hands of Cabellon. Double team by Taala and Pesa. But Peteros, one man to beat. Sakayan. Peteros puts it up. Peteros. No injury. I think it's clear. He's good on the go. He's fine. He's doing, he's fast on his feet. Fast break points. Transition basket against Sakayan. That was nice. And now it's Cabellon. It's Hintalian way outside. Puts it up. No challenge. Pakibot collects it. Taala to Peteros. He says, let me handle the leather. Picked up by Sakayan. They want to do a dribble handoff, but instead they go to Chavez, the big man. Chavez inside, fakes, picks up his dribble. Fades Chavez in and out. Almost made it. But still, they have this 4-point lead. Hintalian goes behind the back. Hintalian outlet pass. Sabanto fakes. Back to Hintalian. Hintalian hangs in the air. Great defense from USPF. Challenging Hintalian. And Kabatingan comes in for Taala. They still have a 4-point lead. Now Hintalian. They go to Cabellon. Right corner, three-pointer in and out. Now that's Pesa. Rolls it over to Peteros. A bullet pass. Oh! It's Cabellon with that block. Against Pakibot. Right here. He thought it was open. Not too fast. Sabi ni Cabellon. Great play. Great defensive play. Now it's Peteros. Outside is Chavez. Open for three. Chavez. Hintalian will collect it. Hintalian crossover. Swings it to 𝐁𝐸. Mid-range jumper, but they go inside. Taliman once again. The passing from UV has been immaculate. As you can see right here, we thought 𝐁𝐸 is going to shoot it because he has the green light. And then fakes the shooting motion, and Taliman is open. Pakibot a little bit late on the closeout. Now Pakibot will go back to the bench. It's Apolonio. And Taliman at the charity stripe. Fourth team foul for the Panthers. But still could not complete that play. There's going to be, I think, a foul. Lane violation. Panthers will get possession. They're still up by one possession. And the thing about UV is like, just because lubong sila, size, otso, they never rattled. You know, they're battle tested. This lineup, the core, and it's Piteros against Hintalian. A great defense picks him up at half court. Now it's Apollonio against Taliman, handles the rock, bumps him, backs him down. Now it's Piteros will put up a three-pointer and airballs that three-pointer. 14-16, still USPF up by 1 possession. 2 minutes 24. Once again, I want to give you a shout out sa itong mga nananaw karon sa tuwang live stream. Thank you so much for being with us. It's the college division matchup day, week 9, day 29, and they go inside right there, but Sabanto gets rejected. Hintalian, Sabanto, alley-oop pass! Hintalian with that lob pass inside. Now they tie the ball game. Less than 2 minutes to go sa atuang first quarter. That's Pesa against Sakayan. Chavez will set the screen. Pesa steps back. Pesa pulls up for 3. Hintalian will collect it. That's his 3rd rebound. They swing it Sakayan. Finally puts up a 3-pointer, and Sakayan will miss his first attempt. And UV will retain possession. As the game progresses, we got our courtside reporter Grace with another insight. Take it away.
Thank you so much, David. 7 minutes on the clock. Piteros from USPF Panthers was taken out from the court because of his soft tissue concussion on his left shoulder. Mr. Jack Michael Abirastori, medical team of Sisafi, suggested that Piteros should be back on the ball game on the second quarter of the game. But right now, we are seeing Piteros back in the court and showed grit and persistence for the Panthers. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that injury report, Grace. So I think now we don't have to worry about Piteros because once he checks in, Ganina, he made that shot, that transition basket, and I think he's looking good. He's playing good. And, for the fans of USPF, I think we got nothing to worry about as Sabanto at the free throw line for UV. And UV has not been, one thing about UV, the problem is they're not really hitting those free throw shots. We've seen a series of and ones, more than a couple of and ones, but could not complete it. And I think they might make this one finally. And Retes comes in. USPF with possession, a full court press. Galing dito sa UV Green Lancers. Apollonio in the middle, surrounded by a swarm of white jerseys. Dives for the ball. Now it's Neon Chavez. Inside, drop pass. Retes, open jumper, good. Mark Retes from the Panthers. They get the lead right back up, but it's 17-18. Less than a minute to go. It's Hintalian. They go to Sakayan. Sakayan inside, and there's gonna be a dribble violation. That was a wild sequence a while ago, but here we go. Ends up in the hands of Chavez. Mark Retes was open, no one to pick him up, and that's a warm-up jumper for that kid. Gives the Panthers the lead. Now Piteros goes back to the bench. Aliguay comes in. And a turnover, a great defensive pressure. Almost a 5-second violation for the Panthers. That just shows you unsa kagrabe ang defensive pressure from UV. Now they're trying to set this up. Look at that defense. That's Mark Retes against Hintalian. Retes spins, drop pass, and then they fight for the possession. Ends up in the hands of Retes that easily lays it. It's a 3-point game, 17-20. Panthers up. Less than 30 seconds to go sa tong opening quarter. Cabellon will handle the leather for the Green Lancers. 5-second shot clock, game clock differential. Hintalian, walang alinlangan, puts it up. Taps it out. They have a chance to make the last shot. Now it's Chavez. Looks at the clock. Picked up by Cabellon. 3 seconds. Chavez. Three-pointer. And they cannot end it with a buzzer beater. After 10 minutes of basketball, Atuang scores 17-20, and we'll be right back for the second quarter. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter of basketball action. USPF shocking UV right now. They're up by 3 points. Now it's Salarda for 3, no good. Tries to open up with the second quarter with a 3-pointer from the finals MVP. But not that time. Now the starting lineup back for the Green Lancers. With possession, the Panthers. Look at the defense. Really, really tight defense from the Green Lancers. And we are approaching the final stages of our elimination round once again. If I want to update, UV Green Lancers on second place. Second place ang UV, and the first place is UC, and third we got Benedicto, and fourth still to be decided whether it's going to be USJR or CIT. Now they go inside a swarm of blue jerseys. Look at the defense. Now it's Isabelo. Apolonio is open. Apolonio will travel. I think he went from Cebu Coliseum to USPF campus with that travel. And as you can see, that's the 3-pointer from Isabelo. That 3 ties the ball game 20-all. With possession, the Green Lancers, it's Amistoso handling the rock. They go to Isabelo. Walang alinlangan. Tries to go for the back-to-back 3. They get it right back. Now it's Amistoso inside drop pass. Puts it up. Ooh, what a pass. And look at the rebounds. Both teams really hustling it out, no? It's a close game. Close score. It's 22-20. And ilang rebounds, Usari Labaw. So, I wanted to point that out na dikit na siya so far. But which team was gonna let go or mahata og daghang turnovers, I think, might be the one who's gonna pull it off. But as of now, it's really, really a close game for both teams. Really, well matched, no, in terms of just lineups. And they're playing in a very, very fast pace, and that's the thing that I've observed from the opening tip. Na they're so fast with, as you can see, nabangga si I think that was Cabellon or Amistoso with Piteros, and then he's good now. And I think we're looking at another classic game, hopefully, as Robles comes in. Kaliman takes a breather. Now USPF with possession. We are having a close game. They're down by 2. Versosa with the Apolonio screen, puts it up with a right-hand floater, uses the glass, fights for it. Robles, first time in the game. Wapagipaningot gets his rebound, first rebound. But Amistoso loses the handle. Now Retes back for USPF and a man-to-man defense from UV. And a backcourt violation. Amistosa up top. They swing it to the corner. Isabello, outlet pass. Chavez with a steal. Chavez patiently waits. Surveys the area. Apolonio sees an opening. Apolonio loses the handle. 13 seconds on the shot clock for the Panthers. Daclison sets the screen. They go to Chavez, a three-pointer. And a 3-second violation. Aligway and Apolonio goes back to the bench. Daclison goes back to the bench. It's Peteros, Maglasang, and Chavez. Now we got 2 Chavez on the floor. UV Green Lancers with possession. You're up by 2. And for them, they want to finish this campaign to elimination round with just 1 loss, and that's against UC, which is a heartbreaking loss if you ask me. Now it's Salarda. They swing it to Amistoso. They swing it to the corner. Great block from Chavez. Isabella thought he had an open shot. I mean, he did have an open shot because he had a quick pull, but then right there just swatted it out of bounds. Great defensive play. 8 seconds to shoot for the Green Lancers. They go to Alsola. Dribble handoff to Isabello. That's Salarda outside. Puts it up. Floater. And there you go. And a putback from Amistoso. Makes it a 4-point game. Chavez nagmamadali. Guarded by Robles. They go to Maglasang. Chavez is open. He will take that 3. Could not get it. Amistoso rebound. It's Robles. Pass too strong. And it will end up with the Panthers again. Maglasang to Peteros. Jumper from the left elbow. No good. It's Amistoso. They go to Salarda. No one picks him up. Back to Amistoso. They swing it to the corner. Isabello for 3. That's his second 3-pointer that time from Amistoso. Great passing once again for the UV Green Lancers. Now it's 27-20. Retes tries to answer. Retes could not answer. Now it's Salarda. Sees an opening. Salarda fakes. Salarda inside. Salarda misses. Now it's Peteros. Nagmamadali. Peteros to Chavez. That's the connection we want to see. Taala comes in. Chavez goes back to the bench. As you can see, Salarda to Amistoso to Isabello for 3. Great shot. Great passing. And now it's Amistoso handling the leather. Picked up by Retes. Double screen from Alsola and Robles. They go to Salarda inside. Taala and Maglasang waiting. Now it's Robles. 7 seconds. Amistoso for 3. Amistoso. That's his spot right there. Now all of a sudden it's a 10-point game. Less than 6 minutes remaining. Now it's Peteros. No look pass. And he says Retes got to cut. As you can see right here, near at the end of the shot clock, no one picks Amistoso up. And that's his spot. I remember he did like a walk-off 3 during the finals against UC last season. That's the same spot. And Sabanto Hentalian comes in for the Green Lancers. Five minutes and 20 to go sa tuwang first half. It's a 10-point game. At one point, USPF led by 6 points against UV, and all of a sudden they're trailing. Isabella, quick trigger! Christopher Isabella with his third three-pointer of the game. Now it's a 13-point lead. It's Cabellon. Hentalian. They're looking. Isabella, back-to-back 3, no good. That was a heat check for sure. Now it's Peteros, 2-on-1 fast break. Peteros stops for the jumper. Peteros will make it. That shoulder is doing fine. 33-22, 11-point game, 4 minutes 35. Remaining sa tuwang first half. Once again, this is Happy Season 24, Week 9, Day 29. College Division matchup. Defending champs up against USPF Panthers. Now defer to the big man. Spins. Robles inside. Robles fouled. Will go to the line and shoot 2. Look at this shot from Robles, from Isabello rather. Just a quick, very, very quick trigger at the 3.9. And on the other end, that's Peteros against Cabellon. I'm just gonna say it. I say it once. I'm gonna say it again. That shoulder is doing fine. He's playing the game, and he's making shots. He's making plays as Robles misses his first shot, first trip at the free throw line. Robles goes 1 for 2. Pakibot comes in for the Panthers. That's Apolonio going back to the Maglasang rather. Apolonio stays. Apolonio and Pakibot at the 4 at the 5. Chavez and Taala lost it. They get it right back. Now it's Chavez loses it again. "13 seconds on the shot clock for the Panthers. Peteros drives inside. Peteros makes it. And an assist from Pakibot. Now it's a 10-point game. And if you're UV, best case scenario, you go in for the second half with a double-digit lead as Hentalian goes inside. Great poke at the back from Chavez. Now it's Peteros. Nagmamadali. Chavez goes inside. Fakes Chavez. Great block from Cabellon. Now it's Robles, Maglasang, back to Robles, back to Maglasang. Great give and go, but Apolonio is there saying, you're not going to complete that give and go. Great defensive play right there. That's the thing about UV, their passing is just so great. But props to USPF. Props to USPF. They're trying to match the intensity. And now it's Sabanto inside, and that's going to be stolen from the Panthers. Chavez to Taala. Now Pakibot. And a block from Sabanto. Robles collects it. Now that's Maglasang. Hentalian uses the glass with that floater. Hentalian uses that right hand floater to get that one to fall. At the one score, 36-24. USPF calls for timeout, and we'll be right back after a short break. Game we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final 3 minutes of our first half. 36-24 ito ang score. USPF with possession. They go to the big man, Apolonio. Now it's Chavez, guarded by Cabellon. Picks him up full court. Best case scenario for USPF, they would go into the second half with single-digit lead from UV. Now it's Pakibot, service his way through. Pakibot could not finish, and coach saying he's looking for a foul. Now down low, Robles loses it for UV. "17 seconds on the shot clock. They're looking. And they go to Maglasang at the logo. Maglasang against Kabatingan. They go to Robles. Robles is open. Robles will step back. They go to Hentalian. Hentalian is double team. Robles is open. Robles will take that three, and Robles will make that three na dapaghangyo, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's 39-24, 2 minutes and 15. The USPF looks to respond with a bucket on their own. And that's going to be a foul by Robles. Met Halalon. So you can see right here, they're double teaming Hentalian, leaving Robles open, and gets the friendly roll at the rim. And that's an assist from Hentalian. Cañete comes in for Sabanto. That's going to be a foul. Cañete and Pakibot. Cañete gets called for that foul right there. Third team foul for the Green Lancers. Still one for the Panthers, and Halalon will do a sideline inbound, and I think the floor is a little bit wet. Maintenance so quick with it. Shoutouts. And of course, sa mga viewers sa Facebook, thank you so much for being with us from the opening game till now. Hopefully, you will still watch. Of course, you have to watch the semis and then the finals, which is going to be crazy if you ask me. "39-24, 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining sa itong first half. We go to Pakibot, dribble handoff, Halalon. That's against Hentalian. Double screen, Apolonio. Now they go to Neon Chavez against Cabellon. Chavez double teamed. There's going to be a foul. I think it's going to be on Cabellon. Fourth team foul for the Green Lancers, and we have our courtside reporter Grace with another insight. Tell me, what do you know?
Thank you so much, David. During the first quarter, the Panthers dominated the game, but Sabanto and Isabelo from Mandaue City contributed a lot to get back in their momentum. Raul Nunez, coach of UV Green Lancers, said before that Isabelo is still adjusting in his current position, and right now, he already showed a big triple three-point shots. Seeing his performance, it's safe to say that Isabelo already adjusted and will expect more from him. Now back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that report, Grace. And his three-pointers got me hyped because the way he shoots the ball, it's just one motion. He really have a quick trigger, and he has been making those shots, and good for him, for adopting the system for UV, and a three-pointer for the big man. USPF will get still same possession. That three-pointer, I think that wasn't his spot, but he was open, so he took the shot anyways. Now it's Chavez will inbound Pakibot, and that's going to be a foul on Cabellon. It's Pakibot shooting for the Panthers. They are down 39-24. 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. And I would like to take this time to thank our sponsors. Chooks to go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Sarap kain ulang sauce. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Maykaza. To our following sponsors, thank you so much for your undying support. And of course, sa mga bago nga ni-tune in, diha nagipita dire Cebu Coliseum. 1 minute to go sa tuang first half. 39-25. Cabellon up top, picked up by Halalon. They go to Robles. Jab steps against Maglasang. Robles steps back. Robles. Peteros will get that rebound. I think he's really doing fine right now. Peteros to Chavez. Chavez for three. Chavez almost. And Cabellon picks up a lot of fouls already here in the first half. As you can see right here, Cabellon, that's his third foul. He has to go to the bench. He doesn't want to pick up the fourth foul before the second half. And Chavez will shoot three three-pointers. Neon Chavez, last dance, last game. And what a career, what a journey. And of course, just like every story, every good story must have an ending. And for him, you know, they don't have any chance to qualify for the semis, but hopefully they will end his career with a win against UV, a familiar foe, if you ask me. Now it's Maglasang. They go to Hentalian. Double teamed. Maglasang inside. Maglasang outlet pass. That's AJ Sakayan. Left corner three. No good. And there's going to be a foul. Chavez gets called for the foul. Second team foul for the Panthers. Down low, Robles, Maglasang, fix the pass, back to Robles outside, that's Hentalian. Hentalian puts it up, and he's fouled by Pakibot. Hentalian makes that one. Now it's 41-28. Great defense from UV. Peteros, no man to beat Peteros. Right hand, that's good. And they will end the second quarter with a buzzer beater. Now they're down by 11 after 20 minutes of basketball. 41-30 on the score. We'll be right back for the second half.
Good evening, Safi fans. Halftime is happening here at the Coliseum, and here with me is Mr. Brad Dablo, supporter of USPF. First of all, sir, good evening, and thank you for taking the time for this interview. Alright, so for my first question, what can you say about the USPF Panthers' performance so far?
Even if UV is up by 11 points, but still, there's still 2 quarters, 20 minutes. So I believe in the saying that defense wins championship and offense wins a game. So work hard lang. We can do this, USPF.
All right, I agree with you with what you said, sir. No, for my second question, this is the last game for the Panthers, especially sa katong mga seniors, which is Chavez, Maglasang. So, any message for the team?
First and foremost, thank you for being a part of my journey as a coach outside CISAFE, and also for those seniors who are graduating, good luck in your future careers, be it in basketball, in professional work, or in any endeavor. Always remember na I am here always to support you guys.
Good luck no sa atong senior sa USPF Panthers. One call aware daw si Sir Chavez and Maglasang. So any shout out to anyone, sir?
I would like to shout out my team Spartans are. Guys, duwa ta CYBL next week and practice, go hard. And also to my boarders in Achievers Dormitory and also in My Bed Dormitory. My cousins also in My Bed Dormitory. Hello guys. Nakakuha na dyan ko si Safi TV. Woohoo!
Alright, thank you so much, Mr. Brad Dablo. So let's just wait for the second half to start.
Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's our second half underway. It's UV leading against the Panthers 41-30, and Isabella with a three that's initially blocked by Chavez. Now it's 𝐁𝐨𝐲 on the other end, but still could not get that one to fall. And now Neon Chavez will collect it once again. Hits last dance. Right now, this game right here. Now they go to Apolonio up top against Alsola. Fake dribble handoff action, but great defense from Alsola. Now it's Isabello to Salarda. That's gonna be an alley-oop for the UV Green Lancers, and that has been their trademark, their brand of basketball, mga kaibigan. Now it's Chavez, handoff to Piteros, open jumper mid-range, in and out, collected by Salarda. Now it's Taliman fakes. Transition basket from UV, grabe. That's Taliman, pump fakes, Maglasang goes by. And they come up with the steal. Now Isabello is open. And that was supposed to be a block, but he fakes it. But right here, fakes, spins, fakes, puts it up. Great basketball right there from UV. Now all of a sudden it's open. They open the third quarter with 4 unanswered points. It's 45-30. Now it's Piteros. Piteros spins, Piteros jumper, Piteros good. 45-32. Now they go to Taliman, fades. Taliman could not get that one to fall. Great challenge from Maglasang. Now it's Piteros. They go to Chavez. Chavez tries to go behind the back. Great steal. Now it's Amistoso. Piteros had to foul. They had to stop the fast break. Could have been an easy basket. As you can see right here, Piteros spins, fades. Nothing but the bottom. Swishes down that shot. Now they go inside, bullet pass, and there's going to be a foul. That's a hip check. No, that's Pakibot in for Maglasang. That's his third foul. He has to go back to the bench, 45-32. Less than 8 minutes to go sa atong third quarter. Now it's Salarda. They swing it to Amistoso on an island with Piteros. I think he wants to take a shot here, but they swing it. Great steal. Interception from Pakibot. Now it's Taala. Goes inside. Pinoy steps his way through. No, that's Taala. He has that killer mid-range as well, but he can drive to the basket whenever he wants to. Now it's Amistoso. Double screen from Taliman and Alsola. Isabello is open against Apolonio. Isabello with that floater. Gets 2 bounce off the rim. Won't fall. Now it's Taala. Great steal. Interception from Salarda. Amistoso. Now it's Alsola. Chavez says it's all ball, but there's going to be a foul. Great defensive sequence. As you can see, Taala inside. Oof. Great move. Now it's Alsola for the Green Lancers shooting 2. Now it's Alsola making that first free throw. 46-34. 3 minutes ang nilabay sa tong third quarter. Goes 2 for 2 at the charity stripe. Now with possession is the Panthers. Nagmamadali. They try to go for Pakibot. Ends up in the hands of Taala. Taala bumps. Taala inside. Taala gets fouled by Amistoso and he will shoot 2. Taala has had an amazing season. With those mid-range killer drives, now shooting 2 for the Panthers. And for them, no, this season could not crack the top 4. I think they can still make it next season. You know, they're a really strong team. You know, they have what it takes. Great system, great players. And there's just some games where they would lack the closure, you know, at the end of games. And as for UV, they've always had a system where everyone gets the green light, so we defer to almost anyone in the lineup. Now it's Piteros against Maglasang, and they want to set things up. It's Versosa. They go to Pakibot. Versosa uses the Pakibot screen. Now it's Daclison. It's Hentalian to Maglasang against Taala. Puts it up. Kain kay Maglasang. As one would say. Great pass from Hentalian. And picks up Versosa full court, and Hentalian gets called for the foul. That pass right there, and much better finish now on the other end of the court. And UV's passing has been amazing. Now up top, Versosa, they go to Piteros against Maglasang. Daclison sets the screen. Piteros could not shake off Maglasang. They swing it to Taala, waiting at the corner. But pass too strong. 49-36. And that's going to be a traveling violation. Retes comes in for Piteros. Now it's Retes against Hentalian. They are down. Daclison against Salarda. They swing it to the other side, but then intercepted by Amistoso. Maglasang rather. Now it's 6 seconds to shoot. 6 seconds to shoot for the Panthers. Sideline inbound. Now that's Taala. Swings it. Step back. Three-pointer for the Panthers. Beats the buzzer with that step back three-pointer. Amazing shot. Now they go inside and there's a grab from Daclison. Take a look at the shot right here. Fakes, steps back. Virginia big shot three-pointer of the quarter. Nothing but the bottom. Love that shot. Now they make it a 10-point game. Traveling violation by Salarda. And for this possession, USPF has a chance to make it a single-digit game as Cabellon checks in for Amistoso. With possession, Panthers. Taala crosses over behind the back. Taala. And that's going to be a foul by Maglasang. Taala back again at the free throw line. Froilan Maglasang gets called for the foul. Taala makes the first one and Sakayan checks in for the Green Lancers. Maglasang goes back to the bench. Now it's Sakayan for the Green Lancers. It's Salarda, Sakayan, Alsola, Hentalyan, and Cabellon for the Green Lancers right now. Salarda for 3. No good. Alsola will collect it. Fresh 14 para sa kupunan ng Green Lancers. Now it's Hentalyan. Crosses over. Hentalyan Pinoy steps his way in. And that's water. So fluid. The game is just so natural with that kid. Now it's Retes, Taala, outlet pass. Aligway hit one a while ago. Now they try for the mid-range. They fight for it. Now it's Taala at the free throw line. That's his spot. Now Taala scored the last 6 points for the Panthers. 2 trips at the charity stripe and a jumper for Taala. Now they go to Sakayan. They fight for it. Now Daclison. Retes. Outlet. Pakibot. Taala. They swing it. That's Retes. No good. Now it's Cabellon. Crazy sequence we're seeing so far. You can feel the intensity, mga kaibigan. The people are loud. It's not a jam-packed Coliseum, but it's loud. They swing it to AJ Sakayan. Floater right hand. Yes, sir. Sakayan. With an assist from Cabellon. Makes it 53-43. Substitution. And as the game progresses, we have another report from our courtside reporter, Grace. Take it away.
Thank you, David. I asked the coaches of both teams about the adjustments made during their time at the dugout. The USPF side said that dapat paspas ilahang rotation sa ilahang depensa. The UV Green Lancers, on the other hand, said that they should deny the key players of the Panthers, which are Chavez and Peteros. But earlier, during our pre-game interview, Chavez, together with Maglasang, said that they will continue to fight for the pride of their school ug dili sila magpasayon-sayon. Now that the Lancers is up with 10 points, can the USPF Panthers be able to catch up? What do you think, David?
Thank you so much for the report, Grace, and I totally agree with the coaches that dapat they're so quick with their defense because both teams is so fast. They're playing this game in a very, very fast pace, and as you can see, that was a Peteros transition basket, and Chavez tried to put it back up, and at the charity stripe, that's his first trip at the free throw line, and now it's still a 10-point game, no? But a very, very wild sequence what we've seen so far. And for me, and as an avid basketball fan, you know, you love to see it. They're playing this game, playing the sport on a really, really high level. 43-44, 53-44 rather. Hentalyan against Neon Chavez. Hentalyan stops inside, tries to go for that pass. Turnover, now it's 2-on-2 fast break. Peteros hits the brakes. They go to Neon Chavez against Hentalyan. Chavez, screen on Chavez. Chavez inside. Double team. Apollonio fakes. Apollonio misses that shot. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's going on, but that's Peteros with the steal. Chavez against Hentalyan. Behind the back. Picks up by Peteros. Still no score for USPF. Now it's Peteros. And a traveling violation. 4 shot attempts from the Panthers. And I think that's a testament to the defense against the Green Lancers. Even though the coaching staff thinks otherwise. They said there's a lot of no calls. It wasn't a travel. But we don't know. 53-44. Maglasang. Hentalyan for 3. Hentalyan will make it. That's an assist by Maglasang. Chavez Peteros picked up by Maglasang and Zakayan full court. Chavez opening inside, puts it up. Chavez! Neon Chavez with a big boy move on the inside, takes the bump and makes it a 10-point game. They seem not to go away. Trying to level UV, pero just enough to keep it at bay. They're still down by 10 though. That was Hentalyan up top against Kabatingan. Maglasang inside drop pass. There's gonna be 3-second violation. As you can see on this replay, uses that screen and just a little bit delay, bumps Hentalyan, but it doesn't matter. Chavez's last dance. Less than a minute to go sa atuang third quarter. 10-point game. Apolonio up top. We've seen this movie before. Chavez is open, mid-range jumper. 2 straight buckets for Neon Chavez. 56-48, less than 40 seconds to go. Maglasang Hentalyan now to Salarda. Salarda outlet, Zakayan open, Zakayan inside. Hentalyan spins behind the back. Hentalyan outlet pass, Maglasang inside, mid-range jumper. No good, shot clock turned off. Less than 20 seconds to go. Chavez handles the rock, now he goes to Peteros. They have a chance to beat the buzzer here. Peteros for 3. Misses it. Salarda. And that will end our third quarter. Atong score so far, 56-48. Final 10 minutes coming right up, and we'll be right back. Final 10 minutes to go sa atuang college division matchup. Once again, it's USPF Panthers, UV Green Lancers having a showdown. Hentalyan against Peteros. Raul Hentalyan opens the fourth quarter with an N1. As you can see, he turns on the Jets. Great body control from that kid. And has a chance to tack on one more and make it an 11-point game. And I'm a big fan of this kid right here. It's because he doesn't let the game, like he doesn't force us anything. You know, everything he does is just so natural, like decision making. You know, he's a mix of both, like a court general and an offensive scorer, but also a great defender and a full court man-to-man press. No, here for the Green Lancers, they're not letting up. They know how lethal and how strong USPF of a team is. Now back to the ball game is Maglasang fades. Maglasang. Apolonio tries to get it back, but rolls out of bounds. Peteros goes back to the bench. Taala comes in. One of the two, we got Chavez and Taala. Now it's Alsola. Some call him the KQ ng Cebu. I mean, you can see the similarities though. Not gonna lie. Hentalyan leading scorer, 9 points for UV, and that's going to be a traveling violation. And a full court press again from the Green Lancers. 59-48. Now it's Taala against Hentalyan. May have this dance, sabi ni Taala, but Hentalyan gets called for the foul. Now it's Chavez against Maglasang. Waits for the screen. Apolonio will set the screen. Chavez is open. Three-pointer from Neon Chavez. Ends up in the hands of Halalon. Chavez. Taala. Mid-range. That's his spot. Not that time. And there's going to be a foul, and UV will get possession. Fourth personal foul for Maglasang. It has no choice but to go back to the bench. He's mad about it. You can see it on his face. But Pakibot comes in for Maglasang. I think he wants to play more with Chavez. Hentalyan walang alinlangan, puts it up. Maglasang gets the rebound. Fresh 14 para sa Green Lancers. Taliman sets the screen. Maglasang crossover. Double team. Halalon and Taala with a double team against Maglasang. High octave basketball we are witnessing right here. And they're going to call for timeout. And we'll be right back after a short one. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 8 minutes. Actually, this is less than 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 18 to go. Sa ito ang fourth quarter, UV still got the lead, 59-48. Now it's Chavez against Maglasang. They go to Apolonio. Dribble handoff to Taala. Taala fakes. Taala inside. Jumper from the mid-range. And there's going to be a foul. Or I think this is going to be... Oh, yeah, it's a foul. That's Apolonio. Gets called for the foul, and Aligway comes in. And that's Halalon goes back to the bench. It's Alsola, Taliman, Maglasang, Hentalyan, and Amistoso for the Green Lancers. It's Peteros, Aligway, Chavez, Pakibot, and Apolonio for the Panthers. Amistoso with a three. He gets his own miss. Now it's Hentalyan inside. Drop pass. Taliman puts it up off the glass. That's good. Great. That's the thing about UV is that they will beat you off the dribble, and they're so good with those second chance points. And as you can see, Amistoso hits up a three. Gets his own miss, and double team Chavez, and Peteros is open. And Peteros will take that any time of day but would not make it. Apolonio. One hand on some Shaquille O'Neal shot. Kind of. Amistoso outlet. Maglasang guarded by Peteros. 61-50. Hentalyan up top. Now it's Taliman. Traveling violation. As you can see right here. Great pass. Better finish. Beautiful team basketball from the Green Lancers. Taala comes back. We'll check in later to in the next dead ball. Now it's Chavez against Maglasang. Now they go to the big man. Apollonio backs him down. Apollonio. There's going to be a foul. Apollonio has had some good games. I think he had a game against CRMC with a double-double. And Salarda gets called for the foul, third team foul. Chavez goes back to the bench now. It's Taala for Chavez. And Sakayan comes in as well for the Green Lancers. And Cabellon. Now it's on the floor right now for the Green Lancers. It's Taliman, Hentalian, Sakayan, and Salarda. And Cabellon. Now it's Apollonio up top. Crosses over. Apollonio. Apollonio puts it up. Great defense from Taliman. Now look at Hentalian. Great find. AJ Sakayan is open. AJ Sakayan will make that three. $63-50. Peteros. So you can see right here the pass from Hentalian. AJ open. Late closeout from Apollonio. It don't matter. But I think the foot is on the line. It is going to be a two-pointer. They are up by 13. 6 minutes to go sa tong fourth quarter. Holding foul. And that will put UV on the bonus. Now it's Taliman shooting for the Green Lancers. Doesn't get the first one to fall. I think we've had some and one plays ganina, but could not complete the and one, no? Goes 1 for 2 at the charity stripe. Now Maglasang back in the game. Take note, they have 4 team fouls. I mean 4 personal fouls rather. 5 team fouls for the Panthers, and they're on a penalty. Now it's Taala against Sakayan. Taala so quick with it. Look at his handles. Dribble handoff Peteros against Cabellon. Peteros is open. Mid-range jumper. Got it to fall. 64-52. UV with the lead. That's AJ Sakayan against Neon Chavez. Sakayan swings it. Cabellon looking for Hentalian. Cabellon goes down a little bit. Now it's Taliman. He will set the screen. Fakes the pass but will take the three-pointer. Tipped up by Salarda. Now that's Hentalian. Hentalian will take the three. Uses the glass. And Chavez with the rebound. 64-52. 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Now it's Chavez to Maglasang, and Taliman will get called for a foul. And as the game progresses, we'll also have another report from our courtside reporter, Grace. Take it away.
Thank you, David. The UV Green Lancers are heated up, having the 12-point lead, making the Panthers struggle in this fourth quarter. The Green Lancers is even more eager to win because they are giving this game to the father of their conditioning coach, Coach Roger Putot. In this last 5 minutes of the game, we'll see if the Green Lancers will secure that victory. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that, Grace. And you are right, no? Throughout the whole game, they maintaining this distance, no, against the Panthers. And for the Panthers, you know, you could really see the effort of them wanting to, like, you know what, let me get this lead back. Or because, you know, at one point in the first quarter, they led by 6 points, and now it's 64-52, and less than 5 minutes to go, and they're minutes away from getting their win. And hopefully USPF, you also know what they're capable of, and probably they could still make a run here. Now it's 𝐁𝐸Lian against Taala. 𝐁𝐸Lian crosses, pass to 𝐁𝐸Lian. Great recovery, double team. 𝐁𝐸Lian goes down. And they're frustrated with the call. �14 seconds on the shot clock for the Green Lancers. 𝐁𝐸Lian to 𝐷𝐸Lian, guarded by Chavez. 𝐷𝐸Lian fades to the left and gets the friendly roll. 𝐷𝐸Lian making a series of hard shots. And if you know him, you know that he's able to make those type of shots. Now it's Halalon. Maglasang. Couldn't get the three-pointer to fall. Now it's 𝐁𝐸Lian handling the leather. 𝐁𝐸Lian loses the handle. 𝐁𝐸Lian hits 𝐁𝐸Lian in the face. And they're just laughing right now. Look at that shot from 𝐷𝐸Lian in the previous possession. And gets the shooter's touch to make it 66-52. With possession is the Panthers. And four minutes to go sa atuang fourth quarter. Peteros against 𝐁𝐸Lian. Had a little bit of injury in the first quarter, but playing good so far. Peteros, great block, great defense from 𝐁𝐸Lian. Thought he was fouled. Officials think otherwise. And that's going to be traveling call from Taliman. And I think all these mistakes made from UV. If you're USPF, you'd really want to take advantage off of that. With possession, Panthers. Taala against 𝐷𝐸Lian. And that's going to be a foul on 𝐷𝐸Lian. And I think that will put USPF on the bonus. And for both teams, one foul will put the opposing team at the free throw line. Now it's Taala. I think it's fourth trip on the line right now. Traveling call once again for the Green Lancers. And if you, once again, I said it a while ago, if you're USPF and all those mistakes that UV is doing, as Peteros runs away from the pack, and that's an door-to-door delivery. Chavez to Peteros, the connection is nothing short of amazing. Now it's a 10-point game, 3 minutes to go. They can sense that they still have a chance to get this W. 𝐁𝐸Lian against Peteros. And now Peteros goes down, grabs his left arm once again. I think it's the same one. Skizzy on that play. But Peteros is down once again. And I think right now he cannot even move his left arm. And Aligway will go back to the ball game. And Peteros gets called for a foul. He goes to the bench, and since both teams on a penalty, 𝐁𝐸Lian will shoot 2 at the free throw line, 66-56. 2 minutes 59. I think for USPF, I think they still have one more push within them. They still have one more push within them to at least upset, no? Our defending champs at 𝐁𝐨𝐲 misses the first free throw attempt. Oh for 2. And Maglasang and Alsola gets chippy. Almost a fight broke loose right there between Alsola and Maglasang. So you can see right here. Check out the back shot right here. And then an elbow to the face, and they're like, and then they exchange words after. Alsola says he got elbowed in the face. Let's check this out. Right here. Right there. You can see it. And then they try to exchange words. Both players gets a warning for unsportsmanlike behavior. It got me smiling because, you know, I thought like we were seconds away from getting. It's not like I want to see a fight, but you know, at the end of the day, we don't tolerate violence here in CISAFE. You know, we are breeding the next, or you know, home of the future champs, future stars, and we don't want that. And now it's Maglasang up top, back to Cabellon. Less than 3 minutes remaining sa itong fourth quarter. Cabellon to Maglasang is open. Maglasang takes it inside, and a traveling violation. And USPF has a chance to make it a single-digit lead. And they will draw something out. And USPF will call for timeout. Be right back after a short one. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 10-point game, 2 minutes 45 remaining sa tuwang fourth and final quarter. And this will cap off our weekend. Another classic on the way. USPF Panthers, UV Green Lancers. Chavez pushes Cabellon to get free. Neon Chavez gets called for an offensive foul. As you can see, it's an obvious push, no? Right here. I think there's a little bit of a flop, if you ask me. Because if Cabellon really went down, then that would mean that Chavez is so strong. But Cabellon goes back to the bench. Amistoso in the game right now. They go to 𝐁𝐨𝐲 in the middle against the Ala. 2 minutes and 17. Now they go to Salarda, double team. Salarda loses the handle. Kick ball violation. And that's gonna be with the Panthers. with possession. Panthers, Chavez. They go to Aliguay. Aliguay will handle the rock. They go to Taala inside. Great pass from Aliguay. Less than 2 minutes to go. 66-58 rather. Now it's Hentalian. Back to Salarda. They go to Maglasang. Now it's Amistoso against Taala. They wanted to go inside. Misses the pass. Now it's Chavez. Taala. But then it's Amistoso with a steal. Hentalian inside. Hentalian takes it to the cut. Hentalian misses. But it's can't. Salarda with that rebound is rejected by Halalo. Now it's Taala against 3 jerseys. Taala inside. A wasted opportunity right there. Taala rushed it against 3 Green Lancers. Coach saying man-to-man defense. Now they want to exhaust a full 24 and deliver the dagger. Alsola to Amistoso, guarded by Taala. 1 second to beat the buzzer. 24-second shot clock violation. Now it's Taliman. Salarda goes back to the bench. Less than 1 minute remaining. 56 seconds. 66-58. Outlet pass. Aliguay left corner 3. Aliguay makes it! 66-61. 45 seconds. Both teams on a penalty. They got to be careful because one foul will send the opposing team to the free throw line. Now it's Alsola against Maglasang. To Maglasang. Maglasang inside. No good. Taala will collect it. Now it's Neon Chavez. Chavez inside. Halalon lost it. Now it's Hentalian against Taala. Hentalian. And stares down Taala. You love to see it. A clutch bucket from Hentalian. I think that's the icing to the cake. Look at this one right here. Changes his tempo and the stare down afterwards. That's a nasty play right there, and they call for timeout. 68-61, 14 seconds. It's another thriller, ladies and gentlemen. And I've covered a lot of it this season, and that's the bullet pass inside, a clutch bucket. Aliguay to Taala. And that's Taala to Aliguay in the next possession. And for the clutch bucket against Taala, that's Hentalian with that right hand. And the stare down with Taala and the USPF bench saying, y'all can't guard me. Now it's 14 seconds, 68-61. Now it's Chavez. Takes it inside. Taliman, Sabanto rather, will collect it. And Neon Chavez graduates. An applause from the fans and his teammates for his last Isafi game. And I'm even clapping right now. We hear a chant for Chavez as Retes comes in. Now it's Sabanto at the free throw line, shooting 2 for the Green Lancers. Such an entertaining game. High level of basketball, mga kaibigan. But at the end of the day, UV Green Lancers already has the blueprint of winning these games. Prior to their loss against UC during the Sanshango Classico game back in October, they haven't lost a single game in the elimination round since Pagiusa. That is such an amazing feature to do. And now they will dribble it off. After 40 minutes of basketball, UV Green Lancers comes out on top. Ato ang final score, 70-61, and UV will finish the elimination round with just one loss. And for USPF, they will not end this campaign with a win and Neon Chavez's last game. What a journey. And that's the UV hymn playing right now. They're going to play it twice today. And after this one, we'll be right back with our courtside reporter with the player of the game. And thank you so much. This has been David Paul in behalf of the production. Thank you so much for being with us, and we will see you soon.
Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live Alma Mater near. Go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. Win the one we love to see. We will always need awareness as to thee. We sail onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear Alma Mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. Let's go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. We love what we love to see. We will always need awareness as to thee. We sail onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear Alma Mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore.
So that was an intense matchup between the UV Green Lancers and the USPF Panthers. And here with me is the player of the game, Mr. Raul Gintalian, wearing jersey number 23. He scored 14 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. First of all, Raul, congratulations. Ikaupat na nini mo nga player of the game for this season. So now that you already secured your spot in the top 4, and I know you're happy and excited about it as well as the team. So unsa mo nga expect from the Green Lancers going into the semifinals?
Siguro going into the semifinals, di pa man mo maingon pod unsay what type of preparation, pero as defending champs last season, bato na mo ang best na ma-defend ang crown, umabalik ang makuha na mo ang tripit kaloyan pon.
Alright, so I know ang nasa top 4 mga league on siya nga team. So if ikaw ang pangutanong kinsa ang team nga imong gi-look out?
Para sa ako ginalook up man ako tanang team, wala ko i-take for granted kay everybody's ball game man. So probably we'll know next upcoming games na maabot karong Final 4.
Alright, so anyone you want to give a shout out, Raul?
First of all, I want to thank God for making everything possible for the safety of both of us team and the opposing team, wala na nga injured. And second is my family, kasi syempre sila akong pinagugutan og lakas loob. And na-inspired po ko sila magdula. And last but not the least, akong girlfriend, nagatanaw karon. Shoutout siya. And kay Sir RJ, to all UV community, thank you for the support and I hope nga di mo magundang suporta sa mga this upcoming Final Four.
Alright, thank you so much, Earl. Again, congratulations. Now, Safi fans, this has been Mary Grace Vigarito reporting from the courtside. See you again on Tuesday for more basketball actions.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFines. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Unicalls and text to all! Download mo pa! 5 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, Pang!